There we go. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. We should be back. I did change the administration thing. I know how to run a program at administration. You don't gotta explain that, Alex. I know how to do computer stuff. I'm not an idiot. The only thing I gotta change is to make it so it always opens it as administrator. That's the thing that I've gotta change. Compatibility. Oh, ability. Oh, right. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I thought you were just explaining how to just open it as administrator. There we go. I've applied that now. Thanks for that. Sorry. I'm a bad skim reader. So what is tessellation then? I wonder how much of an impact that was having. Let's see. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out to see if things have improved or not. Back to the forest. There is more exploration needing to be done. I'll show you guys hopefully I can show you guys the thing that I was trying to show before as well. But it looks like they've added the thing that my previous server had that added a bunch of like random buildings across the city, specifically across the north. Hence why that little cargo thing was there. I could have sworn it added a log cabin, but that might have been a different mod. Outfits. But it also added a nuclear missile in Grapeseed. I'm very curious to see if that's still there. I don't know if they checked that. Let's ride. I used to love that nuclear missile on my over-the-character robot. The North has nukes. So I also did change back to the other encoder just to see. Let's see. Hopefully no issues. Hopefully. Because now that they've added all these trees, this is something that I've got to immediately fix. It's not something I can ignore. Let's go test. Graphically, nothing looks too different. Let's see. Are we holding up? We're holding up so far. How we looking? Okay, it looks to be doing pretty good. Maybe that was the issue then. Alright, let me show you guys the thing that I was trying to show you earlier. I know it's a very little thing, but I think it's cool. That also means that there's a bunch of other stuff that might have been added too in the hills here. I remember a lot of this stuff pretty vividly. What I was trying to show you was over here. New Yuckle's home, perchance? This is what I was trying to show you. There's a random, like, survival trailer up here now. It's even got, like, some solar panels. It's got water storage. It's got a toilet. New house for Yuckles, perchance? It's just one of the movie theater trailers, just all the way out here. But there's other stuff, too. Now, I want to go see if it's still there or not. Specifically, like, near the mines. I'm actually kind of excited about this. Because I know this stuff, whereas other people may not. I've got forbidden knowledge. Okay, we're still getting Play-Doh. Okay, still getting a little bit of Play-Doh. Hold on. That means I gotta increase texture budget, right? There we go. More budget to the textures. Now, if I remember correctly, there's also a nuclear bunker up here somewhere. Let's go see. It's like somewhere up in the hills this way, like very randomly. I can't wait to see people speculating on that like random floating island thing, like, you know, the big boat. People are gonna be speculating over that like hell. Is they're gonna probably think it's something new to the server. No, not that bunker. It's a different type of bunker. It might be hard to see it out here with all of the vegetation. You couldn't access it though. That's the only thing. I can't remember exactly where it is either. It's somewhere out here in the hills. It's like a very, very small hatch. Like basically kind of like what's on top of Mount Chiliad right now. Somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. There's also like random buses and stuff in the hills too. Maybe it's on the other side. Careful, careful. We're exploring these mountains. So it does look like the way they did the trees is probably a mix of like their own place trees plus the trees from that. Because that's what added the trees in my previous server too, was that same thing that added these buildings. I'm unsure if the devs even know that these are here. Oh. Why? What? Why? God yucking damn it. Hold on. But clearly I'm not supposed to be going up that way. Alright, let's see. I didn't get the repair kit! No! I forgot to take it out of the G6 truck. I was distracted. Well, on foot from here. Guess we're going on foot from here. Let's see, is there another vehicle I might be able to yoink around here? Damn, that is a lot of moonshine. Let's see. I know it was somewhere in these hills. Okay, those vehicles over there aren't exactly going to be too useful for what I'm trying to do. I'm sure of it. Aha, is that new down there? I don't know if that's new down there or not. But it might be over these hills here. It's always difficult to tell what's been there and what's new when in these sort of areas that you just don't see very often. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe that's the reason why there's that... Oh no. 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 I don't think I have any sort of weapon right now. I don't. Oh god. Juke it! Get juked, idiot. Oh yeah, come up here. Get juked, idiot. Help, murder kitty. There's a murder kitty around here. Oh god. Is my voice broken or something? No? I gotta wait till the murder kitty loses interest. Okay, fair enough. Good chat. Let's see, is the murder kitty gone? Okay, the murder kitty's gone. We need a vehicle of some sort. Maybe not stealing that vehicle. It'd be awesome if there was like a dirt bike or something around here. We might have to go steal one of those construction vehicles. I don't want to, but we might have to. And the construction vehicle's gone. God yucking damn it. You think there's gonna be a murder kitty there again if we run over? Where do I have a vehicle parked nearby actually? Don't I have a vehicle parked like over here? Like our old injection that we used to use for moonshine? Hold on, maybe these guys, these NPCs over here have, oh god, no. No. I gotta fight. Oh. Damn it. This is what I get for doing G6. This is what I get. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll wait here. Maybe the moonshine guy will come by again and ignore us again. I need my hat on. And my glasses. I guess we'll see if there's any EMS around. Otherwise, we're just going to transport. And then we'll get our car in the city and we'll continue again. We do have our taxi in the city to use. Trust me, there is some cool stuff added by this mod. I really want to go see if it's still there. Before they realize that stuff is being added and remove it. Like I said, I'm fairly certain there's a nuclear missile. Like right next to our house. Well, not right next to it, but close to it. I would just wait here and die. We just die here. Again, if there's EMS, though, we'll call EMS. Actually, no, sure, we'll just 911A now. We don't need to wait. I just saw some. Get mauled. Kitty near Harmony. Let's see if there is any EMS about. They'll tell us if there isn't. Damn it. This is all because we forgot our repair kit at G6. This is all G6's fault. And apparently our bike getting mysteriously broken in a weird crevice. Dead. Dead indeed. If we don't get any response from EMS by the time that it becomes available for respawn, we're just gonna local. No point in waiting, you know. Let's see, let's see. Appreciate it, Mallow. Yeah, we're only a couple days away from the end of June now. I think tomorrow's the end of June, isn't it? I dumped all the fish, but maybe it's still the stench was on us. If there's no, we are doing a donathon at the moment to help me out cover a few bills I've been having some trouble with. Anything you give is appreciated. The plan as well for this last week, and the reason why I've been streaming so much the last week, is because of donathon overtime to make up for the week that I lost to COVID. Anything you can give is appreciated, but as I always say, you guys just being here is more than I can ever ask for, and will always be appreciated. I hope you all have been having a nice June in general. We're just dying here. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Surely. Ugh. I'm just excited to see all the new things. I love seeing new things. That's one, again, one of those cool things that Star Wars, that there's always new things. For the first couple of months of 4.0, there's like a new thing every week. It's cool. Yeah, I don't think anyone's coming for us. I think we just gotta wake up. And then let's go get the Glendale. The Glendale never fails us. I think I've got the parks at the apartments right now. Unfortunately, I doubt there's any taxi drivers around right now, so it's going to be a bit of a run over there. If only there was somebody doing taxi. But hey, at least it seems that we may have fixed the OBS issue potentially. It may be solved. I have to wait and see. I would say it might actually make a lot of sense, because I'm pretty sure every time we did have that issue like the previous streams, it was when we were near like a lot of vegetation. I think that's what was kind of overloading us. Yep, no EMS. Let's go. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Google Danny. Thanks to Tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful fun limos, Google. Appreciate the support. Always gotta recommend the good old Vumling Smile. You never go wrong with the good old smile. Thanks, Google Danny. Appreciate it. Alright. Where are we? Orientation's thrown off. This way. If there's any like lag or anything on the stream, do let me know. It should hopefully be pretty good now. Boom. Okay, look, all these new barriers here to stop people from driving on up. I imagine people aren't gonna be too happy about that. Damn, look at all these trees. There's a buttload of trees down here now. God damn. Good thing we fixed this then. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to go anywhere in the city. You guys said as well that I could probably just turn down grass quality, right? And that won't really make much of an impact. Anything we do to better performance is a good thing. Here we go. I imagine this is going to be very interesting for like races and just in general like chases and stuff too, with all this new vegetation, because that's a whole bunch of new things to run into. Like, you know, that little pots of plants over there, that's a new thing for people to run into. Say like these ones here, this is going to screw up a bunch of racing lines. Love to see that. Crash into trees, expected. So people are actually testing that right now by the looks of it. Check any new properties while we were dead? No. Now, I love all these new trees. Definitely make things pop a lot more. Feels like less, you know, like base GTA. More unique. Now to go find nuclear missiles in Sandy. If we really want to stir up some drama, we take a photo of the nuclear missile and send it to Nino and say that the North has nukes. That'd be a stir. I'm sure that'd help with Princess's impeachment. Tiny Club mode's operational. I miss having stuff like that. I could see Osvaldo claiming the nuclear missile. He's probably gonna claim the random boat too. As Volta will claim anything he can claim. Cuba. I mean, he's already claimed the tower. Okay, almost there. Then we can get our Glendale. Glendale has never failed us before. Be a great north searching vehicle. Almost there. If only there were taxi drivers in the city. Well, the ICBM's in the middle of the forest. I'd be very curious to see if the devs actually did check that stuff or not. Because that's something that's going to have huge RP implications if it's there. The clowns have nukes. Wrong door. And we ride. Okay, our engine's still good. Now let's go to where we stopped. Where we stopped before. To the moonshine area. I imagine there's a lot of people exploring right now, but I know extra information that others may not. I know what mod they've added. I'm very familiar with it. I'm sad the log cabin isn't there though, because that was really cool. It'd be interesting to see what everyone thinks about all the new trees once they've had a good feel of it. I think it's just going to take some time to get used to either way. Nuke the funhouse. Or the House of Silence. Here we go. Telly though, Delver's house would be the closest to the nuke, therefore he owns it. Nailed it. There we go. I did get the food truck on Yuckles. I was going to go back to Yuckles, but then there's been a bunch of new stuff added to the server. So I'm very curious what's going on. I've been doing a lot of exploring, seeing what's going on. It's a bit harder to see at nighttime, though. Because Chatty streams tomorrow, it'll definitely be interesting. I'm very excited to see what the next week holds for the clowns in general. I'm sure it'll be interesting. Oh, the Glendale just does that sometimes. It's enrichment for him. Okay, so we're getting close. It's gonna be in the hills over this way some way. Let me just tag it on the GPS so we can continue our search exactly where we left off. If I can see a dang thing, that is. Let me check these hills here. Off-road. We're looking for anything that looks like a nuclear missile silo. Or a bunker. Not silo. High beams? These are the high beams. Might be a bit further on. Just like any out of place vehicles, anything that just looks out of the ordinary around here. I know it added some stuff. No, we don't know exactly where it is. I'm going from memory. Because basically they've added something that was on my previous server that added a bunch of new buildings up north. I'm trying to see if I remember where they are. One of which being a nuclear bunker. Let's see. This is the mine area. Anything new to the mines? I think they added the alien back to the mine. No, the creepy rising isn't there, so that means the alien isn't in the mine. That was a different graphics mod. Let me check up this way. Probably looks like we're looking for moonshine distilleries right now. I swear though, we're doing this for research purposes. I do have... Okay, thank God I do have repair kits in here. Oh, nuclear bunker? Nah. Ownership is difficult. It's better just leave it there for people. Again, it's not... I don't even think it's got like an interior to it too much. Let's see... Yeah, cool base of operations. Definitely not wrong there. Well, in like probably the worst position. This would be a lot easier in the daytime. There used to be stuff like, you know, concrete bunkers and stuff like that in 3.0 that Cerberus had access to. They had a bunch of stuff like that. Looking back on it, Cerberus really had access to so many different things. Probably more than they should have. Remember how the fact they had a huge, like, missile producing factory underneath the prison? I remember that. Let's see. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary over this way. There's someone's house there. Would it be up this way? Again, here's this random truck. I don't remember if that was here before or not, though. Pretty sure it was. And that ain't what I'm hunting for. I'm hunting for a nuclear bunker. I know it's around here somewhere. That's new? Yeah, I think that was also added by the mod thing. Again, I just remember it was randomly in the hills. It's kind of difficult to find as well from what I remember. Wasn't like immediately obvious. I remember being like above a bunch of like high hills too. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, come on. Hindsight, probably not the best mountain traversing vehicle. However, only option we have. Yeah, needle in a haystack with no light or anything. I know exactly where the nuclear missile silo is, though. Worst come to worst, we just go check that out. Yes, that means that's where a lot of these trees came from. They came from that mod. Because that was part of the mod. I remember the previous server owners were very confused why those buildings were even there. So they realized it came from that mod. I don't think it's advertised, is what I mean by that. That, hey, yeah, also we add a bunch of random buildings in the north, too. if you could find the mod, you could probably find out what is... Oh, God. Come on, not again, not again, not again. Here we good. It's probably, if I remember correctly, there's like a broken down bus somewhere around here. And that was always very close to bunker. Again, I'm speaking on from like 5 years ago memory right now. This was a long, long, long time ago. Like a long time ago. Is that trash? What are you? Trash, okay. Yeah, in the morning will probably be a lot easier. A lot of this feels familiar. I always can't remember how far down or how high up it was either. Is there something over there or is that just a tree? I probably seem pretty crazy right now, but trust me, it's here somewhere. Believe me. Nice, the collision. That tree's better than what it used to be. I think we're waiting. I remember it's like pretty far in, so it wasn't like near the road or anything. Ooh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, how's it going?
Hi, going well. How about yourself?
I'm good. Question, was it 7K materials?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, you will have them today. I'll be in contact with you if you're around.
Ah, perfect. Appreciate it.
Oh, we can actually sell them now, apparently.
I'm a bit preoccupied right now.
Okay, call me when you are available.
All right, will do.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. I really want to focus on this right now. I feel like I'm getting close. Let's go check the grapeseed area. I'm not sure if anything new was added over this way. Everything here's probably still the same. Yeah, rebel radio with the giant skull. I think this was here too. The off-roading car, Glendale, is not. Let's head over to Grapeseed. There's something that I know where something used to be. I gotta go see if that's there or not. I have looked at the funhouse area. Yeah, there's a few new trees. Nothing like huge though. No new buildings, just new trees. Now to go see, is the nuclear missile silo there? Does the North have nukes? And if there are nukes there, what do we do about it? Do we tell anyone? For all we know, they could be the faceless nukes. Or many other random entities. Here we go. Careful, careful. No guarantee it's there, but I just vividly remember there being nukes a part of this mod. Let's go see. Go by our house. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find that nuclear bunker. Like I said, it doesn't even open or anything. There's nothing like super cool about it. I just remember there being one. Now it should be Not up here. But it'll be where I used to do moonshine cooking. Which was like... take off the road here. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's there. I knew it. Yep. Yep, they added it. They did. It is the exact same mod. Yep. It is here. Well. Guess this does mean that Grapeseed has nukes. Huh. I don't know what to do about this. There's also other little things around it too that make it more military based. I need to let Cap know about this. This is definitely up Cap's alley. Yeah, there's even like little war bunkers here. Like they got the old. This is like the bunkers from GT Online right here. Then there's even like. Oh. That's the... okay, yeah, we may need to tell the admins about this. Oh, yeah, we need to tell the admins about this. This is definitely not supposed to be here. Okay. Found that truck and deleted it? Got you. Well, if he knows about it, then that's, good. Does he know that this whole thing's here to begin with? Let's just leave this area. Next we saw will be gone. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. We're not gonna show anyone this place. I think there's even like a little. It's good. You got like the little. God, there's like a little chain gun there too. I think there's also like. I think it is. Ah, perfect. Okay. I like that. It's one of those weird things, like, obviously I know this is here, but how does Max know this is here? There's also should be like a little viewing site from up here, too. Again, I used to do intros up this way. Should be like a little... or not? I sworn there's like a little viewing site up this way. We'll let other people find it naturally, though. Maybe we tell Gigi about it. Or Delver, because it'd be funny to show Delver. We'll do that after, you know, Gun Truck is gone, though. I don't know if I should tell Capt about it, too, because I feel like he'd include it into the Faces RP some way. Careful, careful, careful. Interesting that it also adds vehicle spawns, though. Wait, I think there's also meant to be a crashed helicopter around here, too. I like this, though. I like that it adds these interesting places of interest to the north. I do like it. Again, I could have sworn it added a log cabin, too, but I'm pretty sure maybe that was a different mod. At least there's, like, random campsites. If I do remember correctly... yeah, exactly. It's RP props. Minus the gun truck. There should be a crash helicopter behind here. Unless, again, that was something different. That may have been something different. Yeah, I think that's something different. Same way that there used to be a dead body underneath the bridge in Grapeseed. I think that may have been something different. Careful, careful, careful. Steady, steady, steady. Yum. trying to remember if there was anything else interesting that was added by this mod. Obviously those are the big ones. He's deleted a bunch of them so far. Okay, if I see any, I'll make sure to let him know. It's one of those things you wouldn't expect like a tree mod to be adding car spawns, you know? Let me just check though. Was that a different thing? I'm pretty sure there's another nuclear silo on top of Chiliad too, if I remember correctly. Okay, no dead body under the bridge. Screw it, let's go have a look up Chiliad. There's room stuff that makes sense to have. That's good. Did he find a nuclear bunker by any chance? In the Harmony area? Because I was looking for that. Couldn't find it though. Go. Yeah, I can't remember if there was an interior to it either. I don't think there was. Yippee! I'm sure once Nino finds out about the nuclear silos, he's gonna freak out. In my previous server, it was actually open. I think there's two variations they can set that. One where it's closed and one where it's open with a nuke sticking out. No interiors? Okay. Well, technically, it depends what you define an interior, because there is that trailer near the city that you can go inside. Technically, that's an interior. Let's see, though. Again, that's another thing that was added by the same mod. I do remember where the other nuclear silo was around here, too. Mount Chiliad has nukes, finally. Not the north, but specifically Mount Chiliad. This is all the Cat Boy's doing. The Cat Boy now has nukes. Let's see, if I remember correctly, it was like on this side, definitely. Pretty sure it was in this dip somewhere. It's like, it looks very, very flat. Actually makes a really good helicopter landing pad, too. See, again, it might have been something different. I think it's like over this ridge. Yeah, no, I don't think it's there because I'm pretty sure it's down over this ridge. Again, it wasn't anything. It's basically just like that closed hatch. They're pretty much exactly like that. This is over this ridge. Nah, he isn't here. Yeah, that could have been something online. Who knows? Obviously, there's still the nuclear bunker here. Basically, what the nuclear bunker looked like that I was looking for in Harmony looks like the one up here. You know, isn't... Okay, really? Isn't really much. Again, I could have swore there was a log cabin. I'd love a log cabin in the woods. That'd be perfect for either Tessa or Andy. Or me. He's also not really the best mate, though. I remember being very, very scuffed. Oh, so it was there. I was right. It was the same mod. I remember it being extremely scuffed. That's one thing I remember a lot about it. It's our headquarters with Fingal on our previous server. Don't blame him for removing it. Yes, the bunker's still here. Again, E. Why am I seeing E? see how we're looking. That's cool though. I like these extra things that give the North a little bit more flavor. More RP props to work around. You just see how people cook around the nuclear missile silo. The thing is that nuclear missile silo, it's very, very tucked out of the way. That's why I used to moonshine in that area, because it's very tucked out of the way and no one ever went that way. I wonder who's going to find it first. I said I might let Cap know about it, because I feel like he might be able to cook with it. Careful. As far as I'm aware, there's no other nuclear missile silos in GTA. At least, you know, Nopixel right now. I think he has been pretty big on there being nukes somewhere. It's from online where you follow someone out with the jetpack. Ah, okay. So it is an online thing then. Wonder if there is anything else cool that I'm missing. Again, there's that random boat on the side of the ocean. I imagine people have probably seen that one already because it's definitely a lot more obvious. Here we go, steady as we go, steady as we go, steady as we go. I do want to kind of see if maybe we can find that nuclear bunker, just because I know it's there. I don't remember exactly where, and it's like a very large area to cover. Let's don't go that way. That's the dead end. Oh, steady. Tanya can go off-road pretty decently. There's that cool little campsite we found up this way, though, at the very least. If there's no, even if there is no log cabin. New campsite unlocked. I think the log cabin used to be like right here. Like pretty much right exactly here. Again, do not blame them for removing it, though, if that is the case. It looked very scuff. Even if I did enjoy the vibes, it was pretty scuff. Where was that other campsite I found that you guys couldn't see because I was lagging so much? But now, you know, it's very obvious we fixed the issue now, though, at the very least. Actually, was it over this ridge, maybe? He's on one of these little ridges. Pretty sure it's the one back there, but there's the campsite. Nice. A nice and cozy campfire. And Andy, this isn't one of Andy's either. This is now officially Max's campsite. He found it first. Andy's got like 7 different campsites. This is ours. Perfect. I wonder if there's anything else along the trail. Oh, I know about the underground facility. Again, my previous server used that facility. We had a whole story arc around it. Here's Andy's campsite. This one's Andy's. That one down there, that's ours. I claim it as our campsite now. Steady, down we go. Let's just see if there's anything else along the trail that looks out of place to what's normally there. It's specifically stuff up north that's been added. I don't think anything is affected in the city with all this. A nudist colony, still the nudist colony. I'm also checking just to make sure if there's any vehicles that aren't supposed to be there too. Again, like the whole, you know, gun truck that we just found. I'm sure Toby's on it, though. He's probably got a better way to find them than I do. But I'm nosy. Oh. Let's see. Nothing around here by the looks of it. I wonder if that is the reason, though, why all those random things are outside the Liquid Library right now. Is because of the same mod. Weird if it is. Random broken down blue truck. Again, I can't remember if that was there before, though. It may have been there before. I said it's hard to determine what was there and what wasn't. Maybe with these random spawns, there's like a random spawn new classy car, maybe? Please, I'm begging for more classy cars, please. I'm begging. How's everything looking over here? Everything over here looks the same. You know, one thing you can say about the Glendales, they are built tough. You definitely say that about them. They're built durable. Damn. Hey, you just don't realize how bare it was before, though. It was so bare up this way. And I ain't even talking about Boris. Though I do miss him. It doesn't look like much has been added this way. Not that I was expecting it or anything either, to be honest. Maybe a few like broken down cars, that's probably it. Careful, 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 careful. No, 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 no. Whew. Okay, let's take things a bit more careful up this way, shall we? Let's maybe take things a little slow while we're off-road here near a big watery area, lest we meet our watery graves. Anything over this way? No, I think there's a GTA Online bunker here, and the area feels familiar. I don't know. Cool area. Let's check up the mountain too. We good? Yeah, we good. I'll have a quick check up the mountain. Just out of curiosity's sake. And also just to appreciate all the trees too. Imagine a hike up to this mountain would be kind of nice with all the new trees. Yeah, maybe not there. Maybe I was thinking the other area. You got a little ATV here. God yucking damn it. Ugh. Should have taken the taco truck. This has been a lot easier in the taco truck. And Glendale ain't exactly built for this thing. So the map looks nice and not so dead and barren. Yeah, exactly. I like that. Because again, you look at base GTA and the north is like even more barren than normal. There's basically like no trees whatsoever in these areas. I think it's designed to, but because of console limitations, they weren't able to. Hence why people made mods for it. It was the intended thing for this place to be full of trees. It's just, again, console limitations. Remember, this came out on the Xbox 360. It was a while ago this came out. And obviously that came with some levels of limitations. Exactly. 10-year-old game, console limitations, all that good stuff. There's a little circle at the end here. Oh. I've actually never been to this one. Oh, I actually didn't know this. I knew about the other one over that way, but I actually never came to this one over here. Oh. Kinda nice. What's that red thing over there? You guys see that? Oh, it's a random jerry can. What do you mean that this one's cursed? Oh, story related, got you. I thought it meant like maybe this glitch up here or something. Or an unknown Easter egg, like Ghost. Let's check the top of this mountain too. Yeah, and the Glendale is surprisingly good at climbing mountains. See if I might be able to make it up this next one. Here we go. Come on. See, told you. Mountain climber. Off-road with the best of them. As long as we're careful and do not tip over, we should be able to make it to the tip. I just want to see what the view's like from up here too. Oh. Oh. Careful, careful, careful. Damn, God, look at all those trees. You know, even from up here, look how much of a difference that makes. Look at all, you can really just see how many trees have been added from up here. I mean, look at that. That makes it look so much better. Like with like the sun in the background too. Damn, does that look nice. See, this is the reason we got the binoculars. I see it's low FPS. Hey, our FPS is better now. But yeah, no, I imagine that it's going to take some time for people to get used to. Look at that. All those trees. We helped plant those trees, not Marlowe. He does not get credit for this. Damn, look at all that. That looks so much nicer though. Again, sacrifice FPS, but damn does it look nice. I actually think this is a really good viewing spot for it all too, since there's no trees obscuring you. Again, getaways in the dense tree forest is going to be actually really interesting. That's going to really affect Air 1. That's a legitimate strategy now. Careful as we go. Oh yeah, it's definitely better than the other trees, I imagine, FPS wise. Look at that though. Careful as we go down. Any other nuclear silos over here? You think there's going to be nuclear silos anywhere, be it Fort Zancudo. Careful, careful, careful. But I know that there's a nuclear silo, not nuclear silo, but a nuclear bunker somewhere in them hills. We'll have another quick look, but I don't spend too much on it. We've already been looking for a fair bit. Oh, careful. Oh god, 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 oh god. Careful. I wouldn't be surprised if we did remove some. Is the nuclear bunker is the one that is in them hills, not a silo. Oh, let me get a repair kit on this. It's been doing good, but maybe good to get the headlights back at the very least. A big shout out to the devs for adding all this back, though. It really does make the North look a lot more appealing than what it did. And, you know, look, it's a little more difference in the city, too, all those new trees. It's not anything like game-changing, but it's nice. Makes the visuals look a lot better. And who knows, maybe it will make a difference in some people's RP. You can definitely use the trees to your advantage in some way. It used a bit of the online map, yeah. Again, though, I know that thing was not part of it, though. The nuclear bunker. I know that because they also removed that mod at one point, and that nuclear bunker went gone. Yeah, Southside looks a lot better. I like all those like little potted plants and stuff they added. Though I imagine some people may not like that. That will definitely get people crashing a lot more in that area. I think it'll be funny. Hey, damn, look how nice this is. Route 68 has never looked better. However, I must search. Again, if there's a broken down bus, I remember being very close to a broken down bus in the hills. It's weird how memory works with stuff like that. The little details that you remember. Like I said, it may have already been removed for all we know. Maybe it's the hills over that way. I think we already checked the hills here, but not the hills over this way. Makes this area a lot better for moonshine cooking too, with all the coverage you're going to get from the trees. Is there still rangers in the server? I feel like they would enjoy this update too, with all the new trees. I know that some people are trying to start the rangers again, but as I heard that a lot of them left. I think it was Beatles Cop was trying to start the Rangers, along with a few other people. We're definitely a bit too high now. All the trees down this way. Maybe they ended up getting disbanded. Actually, no, we got a text from one that said they were a ranger too, not too long ago when we were talking about the trees. There's actually a ranger that taught us how to plant the trees. No, it wasn't a ranger that taught us actually, but they did send us information about it. Yeah, I'm having my doubts now because I feel like we've done a pretty good search of this area. I mean, true. Ranger stuff works better at the start of wipes and people are like doing that stuff. As wipes go on, less and less people do that stuff. When was the last time you ever saw someone go hunting? Actually, no, people do go hunting for fur. I remember when everyone went hunting. And people were like actively robbing people whilst hunting. I think that's how Hazel initially got into beef with CG. That then spiraled into the whole situation at the girl's house. It's because of hunting. The memories. I also remember being a bit annoyed as well about hunting. Because people got into hunting because of the nighttime limitation that was added to the server. That for a while they made it so you could only do certain jobs in the daytime and not at nighttime. But what ended up happening is people just went to go hunting instead to grind money. I was really hoping there'd be more of a nightlife coming from that. Basically, one grind was replaced for another grind. I was really hoping it would maybe give a bit of a boost to the bar scene. Unfortunately not, though. C'est la vie. How's those things go sometimes? Let's try the hills over this way real quick. I do think that maybe it's being removed. Well, the ranges aren't like a constitutional thing. It's a thing just a few of the BCSOs want to do for the RP. Well, he didn't want to sell to Rami because of what happened, I believe. It wasn't like the main thing, but it was part of it, from what I remember. Like, that wasn't the reason the beef happened, but it's like a pile-on upon a pile-on different things. Hazel didn't like CG because of them constantly robbing him at hunting. Let's see. That was the catalyst of the main thing at the girl's house, was the G6 cards. And then him getting attacked. That was one hell of a headache for Max. Max is trying his best to mediate for that. But it was definitely a headache for him. Let's see. I'm not seeing any broken down buses or anything. I'm pretty sure it was like in this area. Maybe Toby already got it. Wouldn't be surprised if we did. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it wasn't like anything too much. But I also just can't remember what it was in general. I remember is some sort of bunker of some sort. We'll get a chance to see everything. Oh no, they don't want to make it separate BCSO. It's basically just like a special class of BCSO is what they're doing. Yeah, I don't know the full story, but that's at least just what I heard about it. I think we've done a pretty good search of the mountain now. No broken down buses, no bunker looking things. Again, worth a look though. Careful. At least we know about the nuclear missile silo in Grapeseed. That's something. Technically, that's actually I was wrong. It's not Delva's property that's nearest to the nuclear silo. It's Nino's property that's nearest the silo. Technically. So Nino has nuclear missiles. If you know, it's by whoever's closest. I was happy that this little trailer's here too. I don't know why, but I always like this little trailer up this way. It's basically like someone's solo house. Hear me out, guys. New fun house. I mean, it's spacious, you know. Places to sit. I don't think there's any places to sit in here, to sleep in here. Plenty of places to sit though. There's a little poop house over here. A little poop house for Kirk. He can sleep in there. Nice little water tower. It's even solar energy. See? A lovely little humble abode. This could be Yuckles' new house. Yeah, since he is homeless. Granted, he did just buy himself an RV as well, so that probably is better for him. Clown about town. Let's see, I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. I think that is the most of it, though. There's one other area I can think of, but I know Nopixel has its own stuff there, too. There's that random cave off near the Quartz Center. I know Nopixel has its own stuff there, though. the only other place I can think of. Also, definitely think we fixed the issue. We just went through like an hour of searching through the forest without any sort of issue. Oh, text message. Oh, perfect. Hold on. It is 11:07. Let me go check this out and we'll reply to Autumn. Sorry for the little bit of a detour here. I was just extremely curious to see what was added. Since that is a mod that I vividly remember from previous server. No log cabin though. Sad. Nice little place to get away from outside the city, you know. To be fair, Max's house already has like log cabin vibes to it at the very least. It's not too different. Too. That's it. Just makes the city look. I mean, look at all these trees here as well. I'm now forgetting which trees were here initially and which ones are new. I'm just going to assume that Toby invented trees. That's what I'm going to think going forward. Again, more Play-Doh. Here on out, I'm going to believe that Toby invented trees and all of these were added by him. Thanks, Toby. I wish I wasn't getting this much Play-Doh though. Do I need to extend the texture budget even more? It's already pretty high. I don't think this is a texture budget issue. I don't know what's causing this. It's mainly in the city as well. Too high is not good. I guess we could lower it again because it definitely doesn't seem to be doing much of a benefit to us. Maybe just sound like to 5,000. It doesn't exactly make a difference. I haven't seen this much Play-Doh since 3.0, to be honest. I think where I've got it right now is pretty good. I remember Mirror Park used to have a consistent Play-Doh issue. Let's see, there's one more area I want to check real quick. Just can't remember if something else was added up this way. If I am just thinking about the Nopixel version of it. Logs. Like just up this way. It's only the city we're having Play-Doh issues with as well. No Play-Doh issues up north. Just the city. Yeah, so I think this is just the yeah, that's still just the Nopixel stuff up there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is all the Nopixel stuff here. I believe this is something that Coil added, if I remember correctly. We'll just leave it here. Sudi used this as a hideout during the whole, you know, issue she had with Chatterbox. Insane. I think that's probably it in terms of like cool locations, points of interest that I remember. There's probably some more out there that we'll probably find naturally. That's what I remember. I remember. I don't think the Wineyard had anything. Don't think there's anything on these hills. It's mainly just little things out in the wilderness that way. But goddamn, does that look so much better over there. Look how much of a difference just having trees there makes. Actually, it's in from a pretty big distance too. It doesn't look like they ever deload. We'll see if that's an issue in the future or not. Looks good though. I like it. I like greenery. I grew up in the countryside. I love greenery. My nose doesn't like the pollen from the greenery, but I like the greenery. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up here. Nothing else cool. lot of nice trees, though. And a lot of nice windmills, too. And slowly roll down. Let's get ourselves to the food court. Oh yeah, I imagine it's not just streaming the full high quality of the tree from this distance. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be doing that. I think that's what the old trees did though, didn't they? Why? Hey, next time. Hope you're doing good. Skirt. Ooh, I will admit the hot weather is getting to me right now. Definitely think I gotta have my window open tomorrow. This is gonna be even hotter tomorrow. As the song says, H-O-T-T-O-G-O. And here we go. I might DM Cat about the nuclear missile silo. I think he'd like that. About financial decisions? Ooh. Do make sure you're careful with that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, careful, careful, careful. Not gotcha, is it? I think that's typically Argent. Fine sim setup? Ooh. I mean, it's something you enjoy. You know? No harm in having spending some money on hobbies and such. But yeah, look at all this vegetation. There's so much of it. The city is now flooded with trees. Hey, and whether they were there before or not, I can't remember. And parked. All right, let's grab ourselves some food. Disney food monitors? Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely a financial decision. But you know, for something you can afford. Is Barefoot the only place open? I think it is.
Cowboy today, is it, Max?
Yeah, you know, exploring all the trees up north, enjoying the scenery.
Looking good, mate. Looking good.
Thank you.
Close to a cafe.
I'd like for espresso. Extra foam, please.
Problem, Holmes.
Yo,
How many people are around at the moment? 159.
well, I'm
Okay,
meeting
kind of
with someone
expected.
first, and then I'll speak to you after. Okay?
I think
Place
confused with
doesn't have
him.
mochas,
Pizza.
man.
Not my fault. I'm not the owner, Holmes.
And who the hell's the owner?
Eliana
There's a
Walker,
line.
Holmes.
There's like fucking
Nah,
three
don't give her
people
a
for
call.
me.
No, she told me
No.
to direct out complaints to her. So if you want to complain,
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
gonna
get your
complain to
number.
her. You're damn right, I'm complaining. The hell, coffee shop don't have a mocha.
We got the latte and the
Give me
espresso.
my chocolate fix, man.
They're not close enough.
I was gonna grab
No.
like 1 or 2 free throws.
What can I
I
get
gotta
for
go
you,
find
Holmes?
some
We're allowed
chocolate
to
How's
for
it
this.
going,
for like the
Jose?
next 15 minutes. I need
was
to
gonna
go
grab
make some
1 or
more.
2
The
free
guys
throws.
just bought them all.
Yeah. What was that again? What's wrong in the next 15
Uh,
minutes?
We're all out of combos. We're only doing our drinks just now. I need to go once
Oh
the
well,
cooler's gone.
I
need to
kind of
make-
need food, so I'm gonna
go,
go down
Holmes.
there, alright, bro?
No problem, Holmes.
Hey, I'll take an
Do you need the
espresso.
food or you need an espresso, Holmes? No problem, Vato. Just the one espresso?
Just the one espresso today.
Sorted, Holmes.
Maybe it's worth us opening up the
That's
library for a
amazing.
bit. Indeed it is.
Shit, I not seen you in a long time. When you doing something at the library again, Holmes?
Yeah, I'm still doing stuff there.
When's your next thing?
Ooh, unsure at the moment. I'll be honest, I'm a little burnt out from events.
Yeah, exactly, Holmes, exactly. That's the thing. I
Still
think a
trying to
lot of
open it up
people
to
are
like, you know,
doing that just
casual
now.
openings. Just not like anything huge. I guess we'll just starve.
Holmes.
Much appreciated.
No problem. Thank you for coming to the Barefoot Homes.
No worries. Have a good rest of your day.
Go to Homes.
Well, I guess everyone who has keys to stalls is okay. I'm gonna enjoy my nice coffee. Yeah, it's fine. We got food at the library if we desperately need it. Listen, it might be worth us opening up for a little bit if it's really this, you know, dire for food right now. It seems pretty dire. Still a shame that the coffee stall is now the only stall that can't fill your hunger. Even the smoothie stall fills up your hunger a little bit. I'm surprised that change wasn't made for the coffee too. Let's go get our... Oh. Hello there.
Hey. How's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
It's going. It's going. What are you up to?
Well, I just was appreciating all the trees up north. I tried to get food, but there's no food places open.
Oh, okay. What do you mean all the trees up north? Can I hang out for a bit?
Oh, yeah, sure. There's a bunch of trees up north now.
Oh, okay. Where are you? Where should we meet? I'm in the city at the moment. So.
I need to go refuel my car, so meet me at the local library.
Okay, I'll meet you at Liquid then.
All right, see you soon.
I see you in a minute. Bye.
Bye. Let's go. I need to try and get those materials sorted from Eliana, because we'll need that for the gun stuff. Hopefully she can be free to help us out with that soon. I said, I'm not sure if we'll do Hitman today. As I said, I'm kind of boiling right now. I am very, very, very warm. So the sort of warm where you can't really focus is what I'm feeling right now. I hate that. I'll try to go as long as I can go, but I definitely want to do some Hitman sometime soon. I do enjoy that game series, or I think I would enjoy it. Maybe better with GTA. I always get distracted with GTA. Maybe better just to dedicate a full day to variety instead. There we go. B fuel. I have a bad habit of getting very, very, very easily distracted. I said, you know, we're meant to be doing mainly Yuckles today, and then suddenly I found out about the vegetation while we're on Max checking out the other stuff. I am very easily distracted. But it's cool exploring. I like exploring other cool new things. Those cool new things obviously being trees, but I think it's cool. And nuclear missile silos too. I think that's pretty cool. But you know, obviously to each their own. Just get this refueled. It's nice seeing more trees here in Mirror Park. I think there's definitely a lot less than there was, but I think that is a reasonable amount on the hill. It looks pretty reasonable to me. Also reminds me as well, I need to send someone a message. Okay, I placed like last time, 10 per, so 70k. See that? All right. Well, let me send this test. There she is. Checking in. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, I said Max wants to make sure that the clowns are still doing good. It has been like well over a week now since Chatty went to ICU. Imagine that can't be easy for a lot of them. I'm pretty sure Autumn doesn't like Eliana. Right, I gotta... Hello.
No, are you doing like renovations or something?
No, I'm unsure. I think maybe some construction workers put this here by accident.
Oh, okay.
But I gotta go pick something up real quick. If you don't-
Okay.
It's from Eliana. I know you don't really like Eliana.
I can stay out of the way unless it's a problem.
Is it gonna be a problem for you?
No?
Okay. Yes, let's go.
Are you? Have you had an incident recently? You've covered in blood.
Mountain exploration. Oh, damn it, I've got a lot of
Oh
stuff in here.
God! You should have learned from me. I nearly lost the arm.
Yeah, I should have learned, to be honest.
Yeah. But mountain exploration. We
Yeah,
need
no.
like a mountain survivor support group at this point.
Yeah, it's very easy to get lost up there, or take a wrong turn, trip over. Or
Get mauled by a lion.
Yeah, mauled by a lion's another one. Very easy for any of that to happen, really.
True. How are you doing?
Doing alright,
You're
doing
looking
alright.
very northy in your cowboy-ish fit.
Yes, I was on a dirt bike, but then I crashed the dirt bike. Yeah, and I didn't have a repair kit on me, so I just kind of had to. Yeah, I got this instead. This is surprisingly good for mountain exploration.
Okay. A hidden gem of the taxi world, I guess.
Yeah, it's surprisingly good.
Yeah.
So I just
no
gotta
judgment from me.
I gotta quickly stop at the bank, grab the money, then gotta go grab a storage vehicle.
Okay. What the hell are you getting?
Just some materials. Yep. Yeah, so they called me literally right after you called me.
That's fine, no worry.
Go. Withdraw. I technically should be getting money from up north, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Go to bed yet?
So what?
Have you got a bed yet?
Not yet, no.
Oh, Max.
So I've just been a bit preoccupied.
I think the next support meeting that needs to be at the Liquid Library is one for...
So we've got to go get a storage vehicle. I have my storage vehicle here. Speedo. Where's my Speedo? God damn it. Where did I park my Speedo? I parked it there, god damn it. Sorry, wrong garage. Do. Go. Right, hop on in.
I'm in.
Yeah, that is what caused it initially. Us forgetting. Careful. Over this way. To be fair though, that mountain bike needs hella repairs. That mountain bike needs a lot of repairs.
Wait, what garage is the...
The Richmond garage.
Ah. Why?
Well, when people see Speedo at the apartments, they lockpick and try and steal it.
Oh, you know that is fair.
Yeah, I left it for like 2 seconds. And then like, I went in my apartment to grab something. And then apparently it was lockpicked when I was in there. I didn't find out until PD pulled me over. And apparently it had been tampered with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, not suspicious that you park your storage vehicle at here at all. That's not... If I was the kind of woman that thought about stuff very aggressively, I'd be like, Max.
Well, it was also convenient because I used to get materials from the quartz center as well.
Hey, I'm not judging. Or questioning.
Yeah.
I said if I was the type of person to question.
Hmm? Here we go.
Oh, that's aggressive gunfire. That's a lot of
That is a
gunfire.
lot of gunfire.
That's a lot of gunfire. Oh, there's people running. There's people running. Oh my god, are we gonna die? What was an ambush?
Let's back up a bit.
Holy shit, that's a lot of gunfire. People at war? What is going on?
I
It's
don't
still
know.
happening.
That's a lot of gunfire.
That's a lot more.
I thought
than
maybe it's
usual.
like a boost or something.
No, that's like
Oh,
war
here we
level
go.
gunfire.
Hey there.
Where the hell is that shooting happening in the red van?
Yeah, that's me in the red van. I thought something was happening at the house. Sounded like it's coming right behind your
No.
house.
I don't know. Maybe at Phoebe's?
What's that guy's running around? Oh, is that a guy? Oh no, that's
Okay. Is that you in the middle of the road?
Yeah, I'm at Jordan's. I'm not at mine.
Oh, not yours?
No, the furniture company's at Jordan's.
Oh, yeah, it
Store.
is. I wish
I
the
don't know
park
where
up.
the shooting was. I mean, this is a boost spot, but it's at Jordan's place. That's the boost spot, so there's no boost here. I don't
There's
know why
also
people are
that was a
shooting.
lot of gunfire too. That's more than
Yeah,
that's
I
like wall
know.
levels gunfire.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. That was weird.
We good to park here?
Yeah, you come.
Alrighty.
I thought it was. When I seen the red van, I thought it was Jordan because Jordan drives around a red van too.
Oh right. No, I wanted to get into post stuff at one point and then
Oh.
decided against it.
Hold on, there's more.
Can I help carry stuff over?
You can. You can.
What was happening over there? That's like Exodus
I
territory,
think it's
right?
happening at. It's either happening at Exodus's territory or it's happening at Fifi's. But it sounds like it's behind the house. I don't know.
It does. Huh. Again, that's like wall level gunfire. That's not like.
Crazy. You know.
I hope everything's
I
okay.
don't know. Yeah, I'm probably get on a rooftop right now and check with binoculars. To be honest.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with a good snoop.
Yeah. By the way, just so you know, materials. You can go to the Sandy Yard, and you know where you buy the blueprints for the crates.
Yeah.
There's like these container pouches for materials. They can carry materials around where you go.
Oh, okay. That is
They're
good to
pretty
know.
big. They're pretty large. You should go check it out. They're
Yeah,
10K per.
definitely. And how much does it hold?
I think it was like. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. Jordan bought one. He went to
Okay.
bed. I forgot.
I'll definitely check
But
that out.
even, I think they're worth it because otherwise he wouldn't have, purchased one.
Yeah, no, that definitely seems pretty useful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well,
All right,
I
let me know if
appreciate
you need
it.
more mats.
Will
Appreciate
do.
ya. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Right, boom.
Did you just do that whole conversation on the phone to each other while stood next to each other?
Yeah, it was a little awkward.
Yeah. I mean, I did sort of, I could see you through the rearview mirror and I was like,
Yeah, no, it's a bad habit. One of my friends, Mayub, used to do it quite a bit.
Maeve.
So what?
What's Maeve's last name? What was Maeve's last
Mayumi.
name? Oh, apparently Maeve, I know that.
No.
Different Maeve.
I know a few Maves. I know a PD Mave.
I had one that was a therapist.
All right.
But this car really needs repairing, Max. This
Yeah,
is-
let me throw a packet on it. Again, off-roading is... It does tip over quite easily.
Mhm. So what's new? Any gossip?
Not really. You know, I got my boat sorted last night.
Uh-huh.
Took me a little bit. But I now know how to get it onto a tow truck pretty reliably if I ever need to move it.
Oh, well, that's good then. You figured it out then.
Yeah, I was able to get it sorted. It was just a bit of a process.
Oh.
But, you know, it was fine. It was one of those things where it's like one thing after another. I first had to sort of get on there, then I got it into the water, and then had to find out where the place to decorate it was. And then I got it decorated, and I had to find out, like, to decorate, I had to get, like, inside the boat to decorate it. It was weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, but I got it in the end. A lot of trial and error, but I got it.
But now you know how to do it. If anybody needs to paint a boat, which is not
Yeah,
common.
well, they could probably just do that down there anyway. I just didn't know it even existed beforehand.
Ah.
But I know now. So I need to go quickly check something at the Santa Yard as well.
Alright.
So you kind of caught me at a busy time.
That's fine. Don't worry.
I'm just quick.
I'm chilling.
Oh.
Ah!
Ooh.
Nope, that
Okay,
continued.
they're all good.
Yeah, that's-
I think it might be a race or something. I'm still curious what that gunfire was.
Same.
I did see when we drove away, someone did U-turn on us, but I guess they didn't follow. Yeah, my guess is either a war or something to do with PD. That's typically what that sort of stuff is.
Possibly, yeah.
Why's the local pissing me all the way over there? Or maybe it was the boost and someone just really wanted to fire a lot of rounds. That
No,
is the
was
other
excessive
alternative.
that was excessive rounds for a boost.
Yeah, and it's class 2s. People able to take like class 1s to boost, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you know, people aren't very smart though, so.
Yeah, people like their toys.
Yeah, they do. They do.
There's so many new trees around. I'm pretty sure, was that hot dog stand there before?
Wait, what hot dogs?
It's a hot dog stand there, the Chihuahua dogs. I don't remember that being
Where?
there. Like to our right.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no. I don't think that was there. No.
There's a few little things like that. I found a trailer in the woods.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, like you know one of those trailers that actors use.
Yeah.
There's one of those in the woods. Like a solar panel, like it's meant to be a whole home by the looks of it.
Oh, okay. Somebody's living off grid in a.
Yeah, I mean respect.
Yeah, fair. Don't blame him.
Actually, there's some joy being off grid.
Yep. Freedom, not aggressively large bills.
Yeah, exactly. I've just kind of been exploring the north, seeing the trees, found a new campsite as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. That'd just be 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Come on.
170. Yeah, 17,000.
Let's see. Material pouch.
I mean, if you wanna wait
Sorry.
and sell somebody else, that's fine. But
You just bought a storage container?
Yeah, this is a lot larger than what I thought it was going to be.
Wow, yeah, is that going to fit in the trunk? You might have to put that on the back seat.
Maybe. That is very large. Carries a lot though.
Of course it carries a lot. That's like a 200-litre storage tub.
Let me see if I can just chuck some from the back here. Doesn't need. Hold on. There we go.
Did you just poop out a tyre?
Well, I had a spare tire back there. I had a few mechanical things.
You're just going to leave the spare tyre behind?
Yeah, someone might want it.
Oh, okay.
Let's take a throw. Hold on, actually, what if I threw it in the grinder?
Oh, there you go, quick. Before someone steals it.
I want to
Before someone
test.
steals your trash.
You never know. Hey, one man's trash and whatnot.
True.
I wonder, can you actually grind this stuff up? Let's see. Ah, you can't. Ah, you can't, unfortunately. Worth a
Ah,
try.
that sucks. Oh, what about at the tow yard?
I could try the tow yard.
They've got like a slightly bigger grinder for like tired.
Yeah, I believe they do use that. That's worth a try. So that's a very shiny car.
Wait, which one?
One next to me.
Oh, ew. Is that chromed?
That is chrome by the looks of it.
Am I the only person that just doesn't like chromed things?
I think
like,
it-
it's just.
It can look good on certain cars, but not every
You just
car.
don't need it. It's just not needed. It's just not necessary.
It's a little much.
It's a lot much, Max. Let's be honest. Sorry, I just stood in the roofie car.
Well, I have a golden boat now, so I'm not sure if I can really talk about that.
Yeah, but you're in your I want to spend money for some reason era of life.
I know, I've always wanted a boat.
Do you want 5 refined rubber and 4 steel tubes? Because they're in a little baggie down here.
But the tide can go in there. Back? I need like... Oh,
Oh, it's grinded.
something's grinding.
Like a good stripper at a club.
Yes.
What?
I'd say that's a good analogy.
Oh, you said it more like a yes or of
Sorry, no,
course.
that was a focused yes. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, it's alright. I just thought you were being like, shut up, woman. But without the woman.
I wouldn't do that. I might need to be signed in. Let's try this. Can't work here right now. Oh yeah, I'm still in G6. Here we go. Boom.
No, it takes a while. It's still grinding. I can hear it.
Oh yeah, it is. Let's see, select. Oh wow. Oh, I got a box of car parts.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got a box of car parts, transmission blueprints, and some plastic.
That's pretty okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, I got I got some more wheels I'm gonna dump in here.
I'll wait.
Oh no 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 no. I'm not gonna use any of these tires. I'll keep the semi-slick, but I'm pretty sure the rest of these are pretty much trash. That back in there.
Yeah.
Thought I was gonna get taken hostage then.
Hopefully not. Yep. If that's working.
Now this time, when I push it down, don't push it back.
Look,
There we go. It's right at work.
this isn't gonna work if you just won't trust me to do anything.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
That's good, alright.
Good. Imagine there'd be only one person that would like to put a human in one.
I think it's probably obvious what's gonna happen. But not all the good stuff.
No, you can see there's not enough room in the thing below it to catch all of it.
Oh yeah, so what's going to happen with the rest of it? No?
Just gonna get stuck because there's been a way to go.
My paperwork again.
Oh, I wouldn't
So you
like
could probably do like the lower half, maybe.
I'd have to do it in bits.
We're not gonna fall
Well,
in.
yeah, because like you can only
No,
collect
I'll
so
do it
much
at
at
the
the bottom,
Sunny
right?
Yard instead because there's two. I could do half in each.
True.
True. Yeah, we didn't get anything good that time.
Maybe they should have attached a bigger container to it.
Actually, it still hurt quite a bit. Even if it doesn't kill, it definitely will maim.
Depends whether they start legs first or head first.
You gotta do legs first because then they can they'll experience more pain. Because if you do the head first, that
I like you.
Hmm.
What's your name?
pickle.
Nice to meet you, Pickle. I'm Autumn. Hi.
You're too nice to be here.
Love pickles.
Good thing that's done. Okay, I guess that's what we can do with tires we don't need. Just throw them in here.
Oh.
I just threw a bunch of like off-road and street tires in here, and I got some box of car parts.
I used to just throw all my fucking tires away, and now I can do this. So.
Yeah, just got some stage 5 braking package from one of them.
Nice.
You're kidding.
Yeah, no, I got lucky there.
Oh, you
Oh,
did.
okay.
Very nice.
Glad I mentioned it to you, Max.
Yes, that's a very good idea.
I had a good idea.
You did.
Honestly,
Alrighty.
that's I appreciate that because that's not I haven't had that many good ideas this week.
Max, you got any repair parts in here?
Repair parts? I don't unfortunately know. I've only got
Okay.
my repair kit.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies.
It's okay.
Bye.
Doing good aside. Suffering from the heat a little bit, admittedly. Trying my best to assist though. Alrighty. Easy peasy.
Now you need to fuel up, or did you fuel up?
I already fueled up, but I need to fuel up myself because I need some food.
Oh wait, I may have some food. It's not the best, but
What is it?
you can have some dodgy rooketies and a couple
no-
of not
nice.
great kebabs.
A little moldy, but it's fine.
Well,
They're
they're
not molded,
stale,
it's
there's no
stale,
mold,
yeah. They weren't refrigerated.
No, sorry, they've been in my back.
This isn't what the murder kitty was going for, is it?
No. This is fresher than murder cake food.
Okay, that's good. Hey, do you want to see the trailer I was talking about?
Yeah, definitely. Wait, I need to get changed into hiking clothes.
No, it's not that far in the woods. You know where the ranch
Still
is?
get changed- I still don't want to get like pit bites.
It's really not that far off the beaten trail.
All right, if I can go like this, then.
I think you'll
I'm
be
not wearing
fine.
apt footwear, but okay. if I
I'll
can
drive
control my
right
fingers,
up
then-
to it.
Okay, alright.
It's not up a mountain or anything. You should be fine.
Good, because
If you want, you can get changed.
no, it's fine. If you think I can go like this, I'm going like this. I'm trusting your judgment.
I think you should be okay.
All right. I'm waiting for my therapist to call me. I was supposed to have therapy today at some point.
Ooh, okay.
I could do with it.
It's been a busy week by the sounds of it.
I really have.
I don't know if you've seen Emmy recently, but I think she's been going through it too.
No, I haven't. What's going on?
She's seen some facial reconstruction surgery.
Oh God, what happened?
I believe got shot. Something to do with her ex.
Oh God.
I think she also wants to retaliate, but I just don't see it ending good.
No, never ends good.
So then he's going to retaliate, and the rest of his friends are going to retaliate, and it's just going to be back and forth, back
Then when
and
does
forth.
it stop? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to convince her.
I mean, I tried to talk to Diablo the other day. Didn't go great.
Mm.
Didn't really get to talk. And then he went to bed while I was in surgery.
Maybe give him a bit more time. It did happen this week, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not been a week yet since we broke up. But somebody else is aggressively showing interest.
He said someone asked you out on a date, right?
Yeah. That escalated a little bit.
Oh, is it more than a date now?
No, they.
I told you you should be okay. Look, just a nice little
Portal? They've set up a whole.
yeah, they got a whole setup. There's a little water tower, they got a portaloo, they got solar panels. It's a solid little cabin in the woods. Kind of. Trailer in the woods, I guess.
I want to live in the woods.
Oh, same. I'd love to live in like a nice little log cabin.
No, the fire, the fires. No.
The fires.
That yeah. Just what if your cabin sets on fire? You gotta keep warm somehow in the winter, right?
True. Ooh, look, someone else is here. Out of there.
Hello.
Checking out the trailer in the woods as well.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
just checking it out. There's
Nice
a portaloo
little-
and everything.
Yeah, it's got solar panels.
I was like, oh my god, I have a neighbor.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
where do you live?
Where do you
I live
live?
at the farmhouse over there. Not the blue
Ah.
one, but the other one.
Oh, is the one with like the alien signs on it?
Yeah, the one with the alien signs in it. Okay,
Ah,
I'm gonna
that's
go blue.
nice.
Bye.
No, we're not the neighbors. We were just looking at the shiny trailer.
Oh,
Why does
okay,
everything
yeah.
have to be chromed, Max? I just don't get it.
I was
I
gonna
know.
say it would look better if it wasn't chrome.
Yep.
Yeah, true. It is like a movie, like set sort of trailer, just in the middle of the
It is,
woods.
Yeah.
Kind of. I hope they're not like crazy, like rednecks. They're like, get off my property, you
no,
know?
it's too nice to be a full get off my property redneck trailer.
Yeah,
We
I
should
mean, they have
You know
solar
what? That's
panels.
true. Mhm,
it's-
You know
it
that's
is
fair.
nice.
They wouldn't have solar panels. They'd probably have like squirrels on wheels.
Like very hard diesel.
Why do I
Yeah.
want to see squirrels on wheels now, though?
It would be kind of cute though.
It would, but
I think
then
they'd
also
enjoy
really
it.
cruel.
Yeah.
I don't know if they would. Do squirrels like wheels like hamsters do?
Do you think they're getting paid?
No, in nuts.
I think as
maybe.
long as you give them nuts, yeah. They
Ooh.
should be fine, right? Trinkets.
I mean, would you want to run on a wheel if all you got was food?
I would if I don't have to pay
No.
for food. Food's expensive.
That
You
is
know,
true.
actually,
It
that's
is
a fair point.
500 a combo everywhere now.
Yeah, it is.
What the? Oh my god! And
Wait,
I'm
did they
broke.
make it like most stalls are like 600 a combo?
I think it is getting there. And they get paychecks now, too, from the state, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, they do. Yep.
And they
yep.
somehow increased in price. I thought it was going to go down.
I got a job at the pizza place.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice though.
Well, the guy held a class 2 at me and said, "You work here now." So I was like,
What
"Okay."
the fuck? Was that Shang?
Yeah.
There's a
he's
lot
great.
of people working
Yeah.
there now. Every time I go
Yeah,
there,
there
there's
is.
like 5 people there.
Oh, there was Nikki and Reagan. They got hired the day before me, and then they went for the training, and I was just there. So he said, "You work for me now," and I was like, "Okay." And then they hired 6 other people at the same time.
Yeah, yeah, I
Mhm.
did hear about that, but it's better than the other cells. The kebab place keeps trying to steal people.
Yeah, no, that's
Mm.
it's between the kebab place and the pizza place. They're just yeah, they're
Yeah,
fighting it out.
Yeah.
I'm unsure what's gonna happen to Big Dog Noodles now that Basin's a terrorist.
I'm sorry, Basim's a
Mm,
terrorist?
Hey, didn't you hear about that?
Can you not own a stall if you're
No.
a terrorist?
Which is more so, is he gonna work there anymore now?
Oh, I
Wait, what?
doubt it.
How
If
did Basim
anything, he
become
might
a
transfer it to someone.
How did Basim become a terrorist?
Apparently, he blew up some buildings. I don't know if he's the one that blew up City Hall or not. He released like a manifesto and everything.
Oh, that
Like a
would be so
video.
slay if he did that.
Yeah, he did like a video out there. I think it's specifically no. I think he targeted Bestie's warehouses. If I remember correctly.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting. Well, I hope he
Yeah.
filmed it. That sounds like a cool movie.
Basim is the kind to film stuff.
Yeah, to be honest, he's been working consistently at the food court for like 6 months now. He was bound for a Joker moment.
That's fair. Like, I always tell my people that work at the stall, don't be here all day because you'll go crazy.
Yeah, he's one
Don't
of
live
those
your
jobs.
life.
I can do like maybe maximum like 3 months at a stall and then I'm
Did you know
done.
he was like hanging out with
Mhm.
Cypress for a very long time, right?
Was he?
Yeah.
I always thought he was more with the Besties since you ran
It
their
was
stall.
like a
Yeah, I thought he
mixture of
was
the
besties
two.
too.
It was like a mixture, I think.
Oh, maybe he picked a
Hmm.
side and then he went crazy.
Evidently. Well, wait, did you say he blew up loads of besties places?
Apparently.
Well, then that would make sense, but maybe
That would
not
make
besties.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, he worked for pretty much every Bestie's business. He worked at the pawn shop. He worked at the food stall.
True.
I think he
true,
was
actually,
more
true.
with them, but I guess something went wrong.
Maybe, yeah,
Maybe
he
he
blew up
hit
some
his
places.
limit. I did actually, when I was making food for the library, I did overhear him yelling at the Besties. Apparently, one came in and
Oh.
started giving away food for free whilst he was preparing food, and he had to go
That
at
is
him.
annoying.
Yeah, I don't blame him for that, to be honest, because people just come in,
I don't
steal
blame him
food
either.
while you, because it takes a while to prep that food.
It
I don't
really
know, though.
does.
Would
Especially
you
if there's a
yell at a
rush.
gang member for giving out free food from their stall if you just work there?
I mean, but if you've been the one running it for like 5 months.
I do it to my own group. I say you're not allowed to go into the stall if it's closed and other places are open. Go buy from somewhere
Yeah.
else.
I used to do
like
it to
that.
the HOA all the
It's respect.
time. Like if they came by
Yeah.
stealing food, I'd give them an earful. And the high
Yeah,
command
if I see
supported me
someone
for
just
it.
getting food and leaving, I say you're fired immediately and I'll shoot you.
Am
Yeah,
I the
I
only
think that's
person
fair.
that doesn't get to yell at people?
I
You can
don't
yell at
I don't
people.
get to do it anymore.
Oh, okay, that makes me feel better.
Yeah, HOA's long gone.
Max, I might have to start yelling at you. Sorry.
Yeah, start practice
Okay.
on him and then start yelling at other people. Like baby steps.
I mean, work your way up at the pizza stall and maybe you can yell at the people too.
Exactly. I always say the stall's neutral, so if someone pisses you off, you want to shoot them. I didn't see nothing.
I like that.
Oh, exactly. Well, you guys have a good one.
You as well.
I'm not actually going to yell at you.
I appreciate that.
I mean,
The
if
thing,
I
I
do
don't
something
give
really
you any
stupid, I
reason to yell at
probably
you.
will yell at you. Yeah, you might do something stupid at one point.
That's true, I can't say that I won't do that. I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rats. I had a nice little cabin off the side there.
Yeah,
Have you been
how
up
did you
north?
find that?
There's a lot of trees. I
No,
mean, I just
no.
saw it.
Watch out for that deer.
Oh yeah.
Is
But
that
no,
100% going to make it go across the road? No.
yeah, I know. I'm being okay. No, it's staying in the road.
Yeah. Told you.
But there's
Like
a
a
bunch.
deer in
of-
headlights.
Very much so. But there's a bunch of trees up this way now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, see, I mean, this whole place is covered in
Have all the
trees.
saplings been planted?
Yeah, I planted a few myself.
Yeah, but have all the... if you look at the newspapers, there was like a news report and somebody was saying how many saplings are left to be planted in the newspapers.
I think most of them have been planted.
Okay.
And they're now grown into these beautiful trees. I can show you my boat as well if you'd like.
Yeah, definitely. I'm
So
down.
we're heading up this way. No, see, the whole city's covered in trees now. The south side, that's covered in trees. Mirror Park, this area. It's gonna be an oxygen-filled city.
Somebody just posted on Twitter, I'm looking for an axe to cut down a pink tree in Mirror Park.
Oh yeah, I think some people have trees in very inconvenient spots.
Oh.
There's a lot of trees in the middle of the road now too, in the south side. There's like some potted plants as well. People can be crashing into them all the time. I think it's funny. I mean, look at the bottom of Chiliad over there.
Oh wow. Chiliad's got its own bush.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, Grapeseed in general's quite covered now too. It's nice. You don't really realize just how bare it was before.
No, I don't think I did. I don't
I
think
did-
I'd have noticed that it wasn't on there. I don't spend enough time.
Yeah,
on
you
it.
don't really. Yeah, I don't know if we come up this way often.
I was up here yesterday.
All right.
Mhm.
I spend a bit of time up north, so I do get to see it. I mean, I live up this way.
I mean, some friends used to push weed up here, and then one of my fiancés lived up here.
All right.
Till his floor in his trailer ate 50K, and then
Ooh.
it got held by the state because it was actually his friends.
Ah. Yeah, I can see
Tough
that.
time for him. Tough time for him.
I can imagine that being pretty tough.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the most fun of things for sure.
No, the 50K just rolled in between the floorboards and the trailer, and we just couldn't find it.
If that was like a good year ago, that's a lot of money.
It was, and it was.
Yeah, I mean, were able to get it out, or was it just?
Nope, that was a goner. Yeah, never found it. But if the people that moved in after managed to fish it out, or if it's still underneath the floorboards.
Ooh. Yeah, that is rough.
It was rough. It was rough. Luckily, he was a very, very relaxed and chilled guy. I don't know what he's like.
All right.
Been in
Ah,
jail
look
a
at-
long time.
Look at all these nice trees. You can see there's a few trees by the funhouse too. It's like a little Christmas tree there now. You know, this. I like all the vegetation up this way. I like living in a lot of greenery.
I just like the word vegetation. I want a tractor.
You want a tractor?
Yeah.
Might be able to
I
buy
saw
one.
I don't know if I want to buy. I'm really broke right now, Max. Like really broke.
I just need to get changed real quick. Need to get in my boating outfit.
Oh, boating outfit. Okay.
I haven't for every occasion.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay like this.
Go. If we're going on the boat, we need our boating outfit. Ish. There we go. I think your outfit works for boating as well.
Aye, Captain.
Yep, this is my captain outfit.
Yeah, yeah. I like the hat.
Thank you. I designed the outfit around the hat.
Nice. Thought they'd be more white. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you'd be like more of a boating shoe.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking
White
into it, but I just...
outfit, kind of.
It was difficult to match the white of the hat. That's the difficult part of it. Like,
Yeah,
matching
but the
whites
hat's
is a
supposed to
pain.
stand out more.
True. I know, I just couldn't
I feel
really
like we
make
could
it
work
work.
this outfit a little bit more. I feel like we could do it.
I mean, I have a lot of suit outfits already, though.
Yeah, but you know, this isn't supposed to be a suit. It's supposed to be like
But from what I could find...
rolled up cuff pants with boating shoes. With
These
like
are
a
boating
light
shoes.
shirt. No, we need to cook on this outfit, Mac.
This is fine.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You could do so much better.
You think so?
Yes.
I mean, there's a
yes.
clothing store in Grapeseed.
I think we should cook on your boating outfit, sweetie.
So what do you think? What needs to change? I mean,
think
do you want to go
need-
do that now?
It's up to you. I think you need beige
go do it now.
trousers.
Beige
that are
trousers.
rolled up at the hem a little bit, you know, like rolled up at the bottom.
Okay.
Maybe lighter boating shoes that aren't black. Like, do they do them in like a
Well,
beige? Not
I think
not
they
like
do,
a brown, but like a beige, or like even a light blue, maybe.
yeah. I think they do. I
And
just
then
wanted to match
like
the rest of
a-
the outfit.
Okay. I'm just getting mixed vibes from this outfit right now.
I think no cigarette.
I
It's
mean,
kind of going for like a
that's-
boating slash lighthouse keeper sort of vibe.
I've never met a lighthouse keeper.
Neither have I.
That's probably why your outfit looks so confusing. No offense.
There's a good chance. Well, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What are besties for if not to help you fix your boating outfits?
That is true. Supposed to look posh with it too, so I guess that does make sense. This doesn't really give posh. Alright, so you said beige rolled up trousers,
Yeah,
right?
you know what trousers I'm thinking of? The ones with the bottom cuff is like rolled up at the ankle rise.
Like this,
Something like
or
that, but have they got like a looser version? No,
those are
no, not
sweatpants.
joggers.
This is coming beige. I mean, that's like a bright beige though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what
Look
other
at any
options
different
we've
ones.
got. Like these.
They come in a beige, like a
Let's see.
tan.
I think it's the same
Oh.
colors.
And the lighter color, the lighter not white, the offish white isn't too bad.
Like this. Oh,
No, the offish white. Yeah, that's not bad. And then make your shoes like a lighter color shoe.
like color shoe.
Oh, I kind of like them actually a little bit. Do you see the vibe I'm going for? Do you see?
I'm not sure if I see it just yet.
Country club boater.
I think I might see it. Okay, so what do you think? No swimming jacket. Like no vest, I'm assuming.
You good at swimming?
I'm good at swimming yet.
Then what do you need a life vest?
I don't know, I thought it'd fit. So what do you think for the top? Do you think suit jacket?
No, you already suit enough. No suit. No.
What goes with
no.
this then?
Just like, is there not like a fun like beach Hawaiian chilled shirt? You can put a t-shirt under it if it's open.
I'm not really sure. All I can think of is blazers when you say that. So nothing goes with these trousers.
No, like an open shirt.
Open shirt. Let's have a look. Like open Hawaiian shirt like this?
Yes. Do they have one less garishly just gross?
Not a big fan of Hawaiian shirts.
I know I like Hawaiian shirts, but are any of these patterns you like? It's up to you. It's your clothing.
What do you think? What do you think works?
Whatever you prefer, really.
So there's this one.
I mean, I could have really made you preppy and made you pick like a chino style jort sort of thing. And then,
Ugh,
like,
our
the
jorts are-
jumper over the shoulders. With
Our
the...
jorts are awful.
Yeah, they are.
Any of these jumping out to you?
You know what? You get to pick your Hawaiian shirt. I'm gonna leave that option to you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I kind of like this.
You know what? I actually don't hate that one.
What do you think underneath?
A t-shirt, like just like a white t-shirt if you want something underneath, or no shirt underneath. It's a good option.
No shirt kind of works for boating.
It does. It does.
Let's try some shirts.
Okay.
What shirts are you thinking?
Not a shirt, but just like a t-shirt, just like a. No, because now you're wearing a shirt with a shirt. That's not a thing. Oh, that is very boating. You've gone less country club, more
What's country club then?
country club. Like it's kind of like posh, but not posh. You know, like you'd be able to go out for a meal after you've got off the boat. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure if I do.
Oh. Like you'd be able to step off the boat and go for a fine dining meal with a woman or a man or.
So no shirt off then.
I mean, you could do shirt off if you want to.
That wouldn't really
It's
fit
country
that
club.
vibe,
You've
though.
paid your membership.
True. And go really buttoned up off.
No.
Hmm.
No shirt underneath the shirt. It has to be a t-shirt. That Hawaiian shirt has a collar to it. You can't put a shirt with a collar underneath a shirt with a collar. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think no shirt underneath the shirt, but that's whether you want to have your chest out or not.
Maybe if I can't find anything I agree with.
Okay.
You know, I can't really find anything that fits under here.
No.
Yeah, maybe we do go a bit slutty on Max. He's in his rich area. He can be slutty if he wants. What do you think? Think this works like boat captain? Oh, let me get rid of the cigarette. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the cigarette.
Also, your shoulder on this side is just pokey through. Got a little hole.
That is true. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fix that.
You should be able to.
Let's see. Am I going to be able to fix that? Nothing there. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. The options don't seem to be there.
Now you look like a man that owns a boat that has a lot of money, you know?
True. You know, I don't think... Is it this? No. You know, I don't think there is anything that actually fits
Is there
that.
not?
No, not that I can see. It's either like... I mean, maybe it's just a little tad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are these pants too high-waisted? These feel like high-waisted pants.
Well, have they got any high-waisted that have still got a rolled hem? Was your belly
Like
going out
that.
before? Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was high-waisted, the previous one. Didn't even realize men
Okay.
had high-waisted pants.
Oh, maybe did I? Oh yeah, they are high-waisted, yeah.
Yeah, these are high-waisted.
Mhm.
I accidentally put these back on. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, now you look like you've paid your country club membership and you're just gonna rock up however the fuck you want.
That is true.
Mhm.
I'll give it a go.
Okay.
I guess hold on. Let me put this in the
Wait, do I need boating shoes? I'm in Converse. Do you want me to have boating shoes on the boat? Is that better? Why are
It
they
probably
boating
would be
shoes?
better.
Are they like? Is it for the deck? Like, how does? I don't understand it. Also, I don't know what a boating shoe is.
I think it's because it's got like drainage to it, you know, so water doesn't really just stay in there. There's like holes in it or something.
I thought it was something to do with like the bottom of the shoe.
I don't really know, to be honest.
Like, you have a boat.
This looks like a rich boat captain. True. I didn't research on it though about what proper shoes. I was just told these are good shoes for it.
But I feel like you should know. What about flip flops? Is flip flops an option?
Flip flops work, yeah.
I don't feel like they're safe on a boat. Am I going to be safe on the boat?
I mean, I think you'll be okay.
I don't really boat. I'm not really a boater.
I mean, it's good for just water in general because it's not like it's going to pile up in the shoe. That's the key thing.
These boating shoes?
I think
Are these loafers?
those are loafers.
What's the difference?
I
between a
wore those
boating shoe
initially and
a
I was told not
loafer?
to.
Wait, why?
Because they're loafers, not boating shoes. These are the boating shoes.
I don't think women have boating shoes. This is
Ooh.
rude.
I mean, sandals work too.
Sandals.
There we go. Stylish sandals.
I don't know if I like these. My toes are out.
I mean,
Oh, they
sandals.
come in colours. Ooh.
Sandals typically you do have your
Ooh.
toes out.
Okay, what colour? What colour?
What matches best with the outfit? Let's just change
I
that
don't know, but
too.
maybe something with like a. You think I should put a playsuit on that's got a little bit more colour to it? You're right. Then we can change the sandals. Hang on. Okay, that was less colour. I accidentally went less colour. Okay, we've got palm
Ooh.
leaves,
Palm green.
lemons,
Lemons.
this leaf,
Different leaf.
this leaf.
Watery leaves. Roses.
I don't really. I like this one, but not really. Okay, this
Very
one.
pink.
This one.
A lot of green options.
This one. Sunflowers.
Ooh,
They're
I like the
they're options, otherwise
sunflowers.
the sunflowers like. No.
Not your sort of thing?
You know what? Screw it. We'll do the sunflowers. I have a boating outfit. Let me find my sandals again.
Hmm?
I don't think I've ever worn sandals that weren't flip flops.
I mean, I guess they're pretty close to flip-flops. Not too different. Like the ankle.
These aren't
know.
full gladiator sandals though. So, what do we think of these like gold ones? Are these a bit too much?
I know, I think they match well with it. They'll match well with the boat too.
Oh, or silver and gold.
Your choice. I think this still works for the boat.
I might
Maybe
go
they'll
with these
change
ones.
it
I might go
later.
with the plate suit that's got the pinks in it. This one.
Yeah, that match is pretty good.
Yeah. You know what? It'll do.
Right. Oh.
Sorry,
Ah,
Max.
damn it.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good. We best get on the water because we're going to be losing sunlight soon. You ready to go?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just
yeah.
checking. Didn't know you
just
changed
look-
anything else.
You just look like you've got more money than me, and I didn't like it because I'm broke.
Sorry.
That's okay. You have a boat. I even have 100K in my account right now.
You get there. You know, how goes the lawyer stuff?
It's pretty slow to be honest.
Any progress with the princess case?
Not that I know of, no.
Did you find out if
I'm
you were...
fully on it or not. I think I
Yeah.
am, but I don't know who needs to put me on the case. And then obviously the courthouse has been blown up. I don't know what's necessarily happening with. court
Yeah,
situations.
that is
It's a
true.
little difficult to hold court in a court when there
Well,
not a court.
You can get through the back entrance.
Can't go upstairs though, can you?
You can, there's an elevator.
I am not just in an elevator in a building that's just been blown up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kind of a death
It's
wish.
mainly
I
if
had
you need to
crawl
pay-
past a dead body to go and pay my bills yesterday.
Yeah, I was going to say, you have to pay bills.
Yeah, I did yesterday. I had to crawl past a dead body. It smelled really bad.
Ooh, yeah, that's not too nice.
No, it wasn't.
Better than losing the house, though. Especially
Yeah,
in this
true.
economy.
Yeah, but that's where all my money went, was on that house. And now my bills are due in another like 9 days again. I don't know if I'm going to make enough money in the time to pay my bills.
They have a good month to get it paid.
I know, it's just... I don't know. I thought being legal would help me make money. And I don't just want to work at a food store.
I mean, this G6.
True. I haven't even thought about G6 again. It's been so long since I could do G6. I haven't even thought about it.
I don't think you're missing much with it.
No.
It's easier getting you're good with a guy now, but
Oh.
yeah, still not the best. And also, you're basically asking to get taken hostage.
Yeah, I mean, I already am a hostage pro, so.
I think food store's your best bet because you at least get some social interaction that way too.
Yeah.
Hell, I've even been tempted to maybe get hired on a one.
The pizza place, I'm sure, would take you.
I'm more of a
my
drinks
God,
guy.
That is a boat.
Yeah, welcome to my boat.
Jesus.
The SS Yom.
What?
I'm aboard. You know this.
So ladylike.
Very ladylike.
Thank you. Thanks. I just sort of flopped myself on the butt of the boat.
It's fine.
How much did this cost you?
That's 700k.
I want a boat.
It's actually the cheapest boat available.
Oh my God.
The speedboats are $2 million.
I'm never gonna have $1 million ever, am I?
It takes some time getting up that way. That's nice, right? I think it was worth getting it painted.
Yeah. It's not as tacky as I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, you might need to yell. A bit hard to hear you.
Sorry, it's not as tacky as I thought it was gonna be. Was this parked over the other side of the lagoon yesterday?
Maybe?
Yeah, because
Just go over that way.
somebody was like, "Wait, whose boat is that?" And I was like, "I'm not gonna lie, I think that might be Max's."
There is another person that has this boat in this river, though.
Oh.
The Chaos Legion do.
Technically, someone pointed out this is a lagoon.
I guess it is.
It does have a way to the sea. So.
Unfortunately, this boat can't make it to the sea from here. You have to get a tugboat. Towboat. Tow truck. There we go. Yeah, because it can't make it underneath the bridges. There's bridges like on every path.
Yeah.
And this is a very, very tall boat.
It is a tall boat.
It's nice though.
It is nice, yeah.
I like to do some fishing on this every so often.
It's very boaty.
It's very slow. But I think it's got the style element,
It's
you
a
know?
sailboat. It's for cruising. It's not for
Exactly, not for getaways or anything.
Yeah. It's for trying to impress women.
Exactly. We'll go fishing. I like fishing.
I like how you said exactly first.
I mean, it can be for that
Oh my
too.
god, is that a rock pool?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of nice there. It's a little, yeah, rock pool.
It's a little rock pool.
Is the Chaos Legion's old hangout spot? Or if they still use it or not.
I don't think so. I was down here yesterday.
I wonder where they are these days. I don't really get to see them all too much.
Not a clue. Oh my god, there's sun lounges?
Yeah, they got sun lounges. They got a bunch of stuff there. Even a dog.
Careful, I might start wanting to move up north.
It's nice up north. There's not much up this way though, but it is nice. Oop, gotta be careful. And best not to beach it. See, sometimes it's nice just to get on the sea, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. This is very relaxing.
Definitely wouldn't mind taking it on the ocean ever so often, but it's a bit of a hassle is all.
Well, yeah, that is a problem. Can you not get a valet to move it? I guess not.
No, not really. It's a process.
Oh.
Very much so.
The fact that you could spend so much money on a boat just to just
I mean, it's a nice thing to have.
yeah, it is. I don't have anything nice.
Have a house. It's better than most.
Okay, I have a small apartment.
Again, that's better than most. You see how many people every day ask for houses or just place to live on Tomato?
True.
It's a luxury having a
Very
property.
lucky to get hold of that place.
I was very lucky to get mine up here.
Yeah. I mean, you still haven't got a bed, so.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Apartment still has a bed.
Huh?
My apartment still has a bed, but not here.
Just not up here.
I like this. I like this boat.
This is a nice boat. It's very nice.
If you want to go boating, let me know. We should have a,
Well, we're boating
you know,
right now.
oh yeah, I know, but you know, more like, you know, I like how we all went hiking. Maybe we all go boating sometime.
Oh,
We'll
God,
go
am I gonna
fishing.
get mauled by a shark or something?
Hopefully not. That's why I recommend that instead. That's why I think it'd be better to do that instead of hiking, so less likely of any more injury. Don't need you losing your arm.
It's still attached, we're fine.
Best not to risk it though.
Eh. I've lost worse things.
Do you have any plans for today, by the way?
Not really.
Gonna
No,
see how
to be
things end up.
honest. Yeah, yep.
I feel you there.
I was waiting to see if somebody messaged me, to be fair, but they haven't, so.
Oh, nothing yet.
Nope.
You're waiting to hear back from your therapist, right?
Yeah, well, yes, and her. Somebody else as well.
Alrighty.
Why, what are your plans for the day?
Not really too sure. I kind of got distracted by all the new vegetation up here.
Okay.
I know, it's nice to see. You kind of called me just as I was finishing up with that. Oh.
What's the opposite of all aboard?
All off?
No, I don't think you just say all off, because
Get
that kind
off?
of makes it sound like you want everybody to. No, that's just aggressive. Depart. That's it.
Parting from the boat. So one downside, you may have to swim again because it's unless
That's
I
fine.
I'm trying to get you close. I'm gonna have to swim either way. I don't get a choice here.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. There we go.
Yep.
Well, that's my boat.
Well, thank you for the. Also, this outfit's way better.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Yeah, you look good.
It does feel a bit more summery, this outfit.
Yeah.
Lets you know, I guess, lighthouse keeper. Maybe not the best vibe to go for.
Yeah, considering as neither of us know what a lighthouse keeper looks like.
True.
Yeah.
Hope y'all are having a good
I feel
Sunday, by the way.
incredibly girly. I don't know how I feel about it.
There's a lot of pink. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Yeah, I
As
just
if you
don't
wanna
wear a
feel.
lot of pink, you know?
I can't say I've ever seen you in pink before.
I don't think I've ever worn pink before. Actually, no, that's a lie. One time, Bruce dressed me up and made me look like my old friend Talia.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward considering as they dated and then she disappeared. I think she might be dead.
Oh, that is a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
Where did I park the car? It's over here, right?
Over here, yeah. $700. Not even gonna.
I mean, it's not like we're ever going to be able to afford another property.
Yeah, well, not after you've spent that much money on a boat.
I mean, it's more so there's never ever going to be any available. People only trade properties, they don't sell them.
True.
Who else am I going to save my money up for?
Bigger boat? I don't know. Speedboat?
Yeah, I don't
Jet
like the
skis?
speedboats. Jet ski's same price as that boat.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, 700k for a jet ski.
Crazy.
Yeah, the boats are way, way, way too expensive for some reason. They didn't used to be like that back in the day. They used to be like 100k max.
They look like a luxury item now.
Very much. They're more expensive than a lot of planes and helicopters.
That's ridiculous.
So I'm just going to go get changed.
Can I get changed too? I feel. Actually, do I stay girly? Can I just be a girl today?
I mean, it's up to you. Depends what you want.
Can I just stay girly for a bit? We'll see how I feel.
Hey, if you want to get changed, let me know. Yo. Yeah, you know, this will work for now. It's definitely more summertime. Maybe not a fishing outfit. Max is very easily influenced. I keep forgetting we still have this outfit. First name Ray, last name Mond. I was scared about that. Let's just go to library owner. Alrighty. Kind of tempted to open the liquid library for a bit, since not many food stores are open.
Okay.
Did get a delivery of food today. Maybe chill there for a little bit. And I'm very happy I have all these trees back up here. I planted a lot of these, you know.
Oh, nice. I've planted one in the south side. That's all I managed.
Nice. Is there one in front of your house again?
No.
Ah, it's a shame.
Actually, I don't know. I didn't look this morning.
Oh, there's a
I haven't been for a jog today yet.
What happened to this tree? Like a little hollowed out tree.
Oh, that's cute.
It's kind of nice, actually.
That's a cute photo opportunity right there.
Very much so.
Oh my god, my next hike. This is gonna be my next hike trail. Hike trail. I know what I'm trying to say. but the
Chiliad?
words aren't words.
You know how many mountain lions are on Chiliad?
I literally got bored by one. No, but I don't have to go all the way up Chiliad. I can just do like a small trail.
Down every part of it.
I have to get to the top. Okay, Max, stop trying to ruin all my hike dreams.
I'm trying to make it so you don't get mauled.
Again.
Maybe get a gun at the very least.
I'd need a weapons license, and I haven't got the money for a weapons license, so
It does add up.
yeah.
It's difficult getting money.
I just don't have the motivation to get money.
I mean, sanitation's always good for money.
I do not have the motivation for that. That's for damn sure.
That's definitely fair.
I also don't like have a big group of people that I do all sorts of stuff with, and you know, it's a long day when you end up doing a lot of stuff by yourself.
Yeah, that's the civilian life, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a problem.
But, you know, it's the life we live.
Yeah. I miss my old life.
It's definitely a difficult change, but, you know, it sounds like you got a good goal in mind. Get up to being a judge, magistrate, or whatever the official title is.
Magistrate's first, then judge.
Okay.
Magistrate is like baby judge.
We're getting there at the very least.
I hope so. I don't know. I haven't heard anything else from Sean.
Imagine it's not a quick thing.
Well, he said yes to magistrate originally and then backtracked.
Ah.
He was like, do more lawyer stuff first.
Well, it sounds like they're on board. Just need to have it on paper, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that sort of stuff works.
I didn't even do a bar test to get my license yet. I just got it after the interview.
I mean, fair. I guess less work needed.
Well, yeah, he just knew that I was serious about what I wanted to do. But again, it's nearly been a month now, so I'm like...
Yep.
Thank you.
I don't know why there's this equipment out here. I guess we'll just try and get a move. There's also a bikini store over there for some reason now.
Oh no, there's mannequins. I don't do mannequins.
Yeah, I don't like that they just appeared.
They actually terrify me.
Yeah, I don't like them either, especially since, again, they just kind of appeared one day.
Oh, no, don't say that.
I mean, that isn't even like a bikini store right there. Like a weed store. I don't know why it's there.
Maybe the people got really, really, really high and just needed bikinis?
Maybe.
Kept asking them for bikinis.
I mean, it is summertime.
Exactly.
Perfect
And
bikini
I'm
weather.
wearing kind of pink now, so... You know.
Yeah. Summertime weather.
Are you going to put your ad out?
Yep, gonna get that sorted now. Let me just put myself on the lemon list.
Oh, wait, am I in the lemon list?
Revy. I'll chill here for a bit. As I said, the heat is definitely getting the best of me today. I gotta make sure I take more precautions to stay warm tomorrow. Stay cool tomorrow, because it is getting stuffy as anything. I said it's the sort of warm where you can't even really focus. You know, I was gonna do Hitman today, but I'm not sure if I want to have the webcam on. I like having webcam with variety, and I don't think I'm in webcam condition right now. I'm very red, very warm. Now let me get the advert. I just found out food available. There we go. Took me a minute to find it.
There you go. I just wanted to retweet it for you.
But I do think everything's going to go good for you with the lawyer stuff. I think it's just one of those things that takes time. Doesn't happen in a day.
Well, it nearly did, so.
Well, yeah, but I think they would just realize there's more steps involved. That's nothing on you. That's on them.
It's just because Jaina started to fuck up and made mistakes, and then somebody tried to get her thrown off.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't there the judge elections? Can't you get elected in the next election? Isn't that a thing?
I could do, but if I'm already on the right track, like, then I have to run a campaign.
Yeah, that is the
to be there before the
difficulty.
elections came up. That was the thing that's really annoying.
I mean, if there's no one else running those, automatic win. There's very few people that typically run for that sort of thing.
Automatic win. That's kind of.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just depressing.
You want to earn it, I definitely do get that. Don't want to just hand it to you.
Exactly. Although speaking about things handed to me, I did end up with a baseball bat yesterday, so that's fun.
Baseball bat's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've never had one. I wanted one since I moved here. Never had one.
They're pretty hard to get from my understanding.
Well, apparently they're quite easy to get, so... I think the person that gave it me was trying to impress me, though, so...
With a baseball bat?
I mean, it did impress me. They had a baseball bat, and then they gave me said baseball bat, so...
Huh, I guess that's actually fair.
Yeah. It kind of worked a little bit in their favor.
Yeah, it worked out.
Not really. but also kind of did, but also didn't because things are complicated still.
Yeah.
I mean, they're trying. I've got to give them credit where credit's due.
I mean, it's better than having no baseball bat.
I meant they're trying to date me, not just trying to give me a baseball bat, Max.
All right. It's nice they're trying.
Is it?
It depends if you're interested back.
It's very complicated.
Got
It's too
you.
complicated to even try and figure out.
I think it's rare to have a relationship in the city that isn't complicated in some ways.
Oh no, that if it was a relationship, it would be even more complicated than the whole I don't know how my feelings are right now situation.
Got you.
Yeah. Actually, it'd be incredibly complicated.
Right. Who is it? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know if I want to say.
All
And
right,
you'll
fair
know my
enough.
gossip.
Oh, well, fair enough. If I knew, it would just make more sense.
Oh, okay. If I tell you it's a secret.
Yeah, I understand. Bartender client confidentiality. And also just because I'm your friend.
He's called Pip,
Yep, okay.
not Pipsqueak.
Yeah. Have I met Pip?
I don't know if you have or not.
I've heard his name a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
In
Just
like
people
a
hanging
good
out.
way or a bad
I think
way?
you've mentioned him before, I think.
Yeah, no, I've hung out with him a bit recently.
Yeah. They have called you and you've been hanging out with him.
Yeah.
So what makes things complicated then?
He's really interested. I just got out of a long-term relationship.
Got you.
Mhm.
I mean, that's definitely fair, and it hasn't even been a week yet.
Exactly.
Some people move quickly, some people prefer to have a bit more time.
It's just, I don't know. It's just messy.
I mean, you got to give yourself some time too when you're ready. No need to rush to anything.
I know that. I didn't think I'd date again.
Dating in the city is rough.
I don't know if it's a good idea. It's just,
I mean, opinions change though. And with Camilla, she said she wasn't going to date anyone, especially no one from a bike group.
yeah, but
And lo and behold,
there's minor issues there as well, which I can't go into because it's their own personal thing.
got you. I mean, those that, opinions can change if you meet the right person. It sounds like you did.
I guess. Who was just texting me that? Someone just texted me, "Hey, Miss Perry, would you be in the market for an assistant anytime soon? Thanks in advance."
Oh. And you have no idea who they are? But why would you need a secretary?
Law stuff, I guess, but also I'm not in the lemon list as off-duty lawyer or lawyer. I'm just in as me.
Must be someone that knows you then.
Maybe. Or did you fill the position?
Huh.
Oh my god.
Who is
Oh
it?
my god.
You know
I
who it
know
is?
exactly who this mother. Hello? Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I think
you
tomorrow
just asked me if
we'll
someone's
probably
filled my position already.
Tomorrow will definitely be another mix of Yuckles and
you have
Max,
to
I
check?
think. Because we need to have a good talk with
It's been more
Gigi,
than
and
a
she said she
minute,
might be
innit?
around tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Tuesday we'll be able to have a good
I
talk with
could do with
Gigi.
an assistant though.
But morning Yuckles is always fun. Gotta
Need a
find more
pickle?
people to be able to go do stuff with.
If you're in an
Anyone else
ingot,
here?
I've missed you.
Oh, it's Junior.
Yes. Oh my god, I've missed you so much.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Hey, Junior. Doing good. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Getting some work done up.
Okay, well, come to the Liquid Library. I'll be here for
Getting
a
some
while.
work done out front. There's some.
Yeah, I think some people left that there accidentally. We're trying to get it fixed.
Okay, see you soon.
Do
Bye.
you got any food or drink at the moment, mate?
Indeed, we do.
Alrighty. What have you got? Hey, how's it going?
I believe we got some food from Takasuya.
From what?
Takasuya, the taco stand.
All right. How much for a combo meal?
That'd be 500.
Alright, give me 2 moments.
I know 100% who that was now.
Who was
and
it?
I'm happy. It's an old friend.
Ah, that's nice.
Uh-huh. It's kind of nice. Oh shit. Max, I'm about to get myself in some outlandish trouble.
As long as you're having fun, that's what the main thing is.
It's not legal trouble, it's moral trouble. I don't know how much I can say in front of Junior without making him throw up, so
Do I want to know?
I don't know if you do or not, actually.
hell?
Just an old friend of mine is just
What the
messaged me
hell?
back in town, so
Who?
Pablo?
No, never met him.
Oh,
don't think you met
wait, did he used to do like
Escobar?
lottos? Like lottos? Stuff like that?
No, no.
A different one? Okay. Let me get comments
think
for you.
so.
Why did I just get an anonymous ping inside the liquid library? I think I need to go check something. That looks like it's directly where the gun room is. It's right there. You will have to excuse me here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute.
No problem. Tell you what, Max, I'm gonna be back here in like. Oh, you.
Yes, yeah, there you go.
Appreciate
Yes,
it.
I'll be back in just a second.
Mhm.
Okay.
I've got to
Hello there, Mr. Blue.
Max, how are you?
Doing quite well, quite well. You just had a nice little time up north enjoying the new greenery.
Good to hear. The reason why I'm meeting you is to give you a quick update. I don't know if you've been trying to access the network the last couple of days, but we had to change a few passwords around.
Oh, okay.
So your new password is the same code name, but after you input the numbers, capital E, T, and then the numbers again. D for Delta, T for Tango. So, if your password was Charlie123, your new password is Charlie123 DT123. Is that clear?
That is indeed clear.
Let's just say we had someone holding a blueprint who is no longer with us, not breathing,
Oh dear.
and the cops may have tried to gain access to the network.
Do they have their hands on that now?
We are not too sure, but we did see an attempt of many incorrect passwords. So we
Got you.
changed everybody's.
That is definitely understandable. Well, I'll be on extra alert because of that too.
How's business?
It's been going pretty good. Material is always the hardest part of it, but getting there. Oh, let me
You're
but
not
you know,
wrong.
we're trying to solve it.
Well, Max, if you ever need anything, don't be afraid to reach out, okay?
I will do. I'm trying to change the operation I'm doing as well a little bit. I want to go more into smuggling. I've even got my pilot's license now. Want to...
Well, we do have a huge operation happening in Jet Sam Docks.
All
I
right.
believe one of our other suppliers utilizes it too. Maybe you two can get in the same room together.
Okay. Yeah, because I do plan to use a sea as well. Sea, boat, plane, all that stuff.
What's your relationship with Edgar?
I know him pretty well through another friend. He knows lightly what I get into. Not too much detail, though. He has seen this room as well.
I see. Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, let me know. And if you want to start doing smuggling, like I said, we do have a huge operation with JetSam. Unfortunately, though, the Oracle I'm not too sure if you know about them, but apparently they've been trying to take us down for some time now. And a couple weeks ago, they twatted about Jetsam.
Got you. I'm not familiar, but that is good to know.
Well, Max, you take care, okay?
You as well, Mr. Blue. If you need anything, let me know. Interesting. I made sure to write down all that information, by the way, as why. Otherwise, I knew I was going to forget. Just do a quick check. Make sure no one's in the office. Yep, no one's in the office. Ooh, did not expect to face this meeting today. Let's go back, Finley. Line's busy. All good. She went outside? Hello.
Hello, mate. You're
Doing well, doing well.
good. Good.
Hello.
No, she just stood out outside it smoking. Hello, mate. You alright?
Yeah, but I was just enjoying some semi-fresh air.
Hello.
Hey, Finley. Sorry I missed your call. What's up?
Alright, it's okay. I was gonna ask a favor, but I don't need it anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Goodbye.
See you. Run for Northern Mayor. Oh, fair enough. Interesting then.
You 100%.
That's actually a good bit of information for Max. Gotta be worried about PD and worried
We're
about
in
the
here like a
behave
granddaughter
ourselves.
now or something.
You gotta check the system today though to make sure everything's good.
We don't do
Sorry, be quiet, mate.
Uh-huh.
Gotta check to make sure everything's good bit late when we get back to the apartments later.
Children, I have, actually, thank you so much. I don't know why you're coughing and spluttering like that, to be honest, but that's fine. It's very judgmental of you, but sure.
Well, I am trying to be a judge, so.
You.
No comment on the mental part.
Wait, we went fucking roof running the last time I was awake. What do you mean?
It's been a fucking while. It's been a minute. A lot's changed.
Nah, it's only been like 2 weeks, isn't it?
Actually, no. But I went traveling for what, 3 months max? So you just spent like a month before that. Then I've been back for like 2 months at least. So it's been like 6 months.
Yeah, a lot changes in the city in a week, let alone months.
6 months, Max. 6 months.
I'll
That's
tell
a
you
bit
what
of
never
time.
changes, mate. Tell you what will never change. Me
What never
driving an
change?
ingot.
That's, you know what? Old reliable.
I'm an ingot deviant.
I mean, you can upgrade it, get a good engine in there now.
No.
Oh, I
don't
drive
even.
rentals. No.
Oh,
This man doesn't
rentals.
own a car.
Got
Nope,
you,
I
okay.
drive rentals.
Is that for a reason, or?
He's broke.
Because it's fun.
He's broke.
I mean, ingots aren't that expensive.
I'm pretty broke. I have 6.8k. I could buy one, technically.
Oh my god. I thought I was down bad.
Oh, no.
Max, how much did you just spend on your
care
boat?
about money, that
700,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice
We love
boat.
that for you, honest.
No, Max is living his best life out here while everybody else is on the breadline.
Listen.
Yeah, driving the same blender all the time helps you save money.
I guess,
True,
actually.
true. If I wanted to make money, I could probably make money, but I just don't really see the need right now.
It depends what you want to do.
Yeah. I am one of those particular set of skills kind of guys. So.
Got you.
Yeah, you should have heard the first line he hit me with when I first met him.
What was the first line? Was it? that I
Actually,
love
no,
sticking
no,
my
it wasn't the
dick in
first
crazy?
line. No.
That was the first line. No. That was the first
I
line.
forgot
wasn't it?
that
It
was
was
the... Do you know what? Do you know what's actually outlandishly crazy? I told
What?
somebody about that yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yes.
Why did you tell someone about that yesterday?
Because they called me crazy, but then later they were trying to date me, so it was like a whole circle moment.
I can respect it. I can back that.
What?
There's like a hot to crazy scale. So as long as you're good on that, you're fine. So it's all good.
Oh my god! Speak of the devil. Hey. Give me a sec. How are you?
So hello, mate. I'm Pablo or Pabs.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's not gonna do intro. So it's good to meet you, mate. Your name was Max, correct?
Maximillian Angel. I'm the owner of the Liquid Library here.
Are you the gentleman that owned the bar that was in Grapeseed?
Yes, I did run that one for a bit too. Last
I
school.
went in there a long time ago with Autumn and I can't even remember who else we were with. It was one other person we went in there.
It's a nice
That was a
spot.
cool little place, isn't it? Yeah,
It's just
it's a cool
unfortunate
little
getting people
bar.
up north is hard. Oh, it's just get hard enough getting
I can
people here,
imagine
let
the
alone up
customer
north.
base is a bit more tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, but, I mean, people just, a lot of people in town like to drink. Something I've learned with due time.
Yeah, yeah. Who doesn't really at the end of the day? Who doesn't like a little casual one here and there?
Yeah, people are too
I don't
busy boosting
necessarily-
and such, you know. They got busy lives. Can't do anything about it.
Fair enough.
Gotta get the people
Yeah,
down here that
that's
do want to
honestly
come
very
down
fair.
here, you know.
Yeah, I'd imagine you probably get more events and stuff in here, right?
We get the occasional few. I don't like hosting events. I'm happy to support them. I don't like running them.
Yeah, fair. I mean, there's a lot of pressure doing events and stuff like that, and there's a lot of expectation and all that.
Yeah, worry if anyone's even gonna show up. You know, if it's difficult.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can understand that, mate.
Welcome back to the city. Hope you
Thank
enjoyed
you
your
so much.
vacation.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Sounds like it has.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I just thought I'd actually save your new number because I tried calling you like 2 hours ago.
Wait, did you?
Yeah.
My old number or my new number?
I'm assuming it's an old number now. Yeah.
It'll be an old number. A lot went down. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't talk about it. It's all good.
Yeah. I accidentally exploded a few things. Anyway.
Honestly, just doesn't surprise me at this point.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't. Listen, you know for a fact I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Yeah.
I mean, you could at least like sprinkle a little bit of like flavoring on there rather than.
Listen, you roll a turd in glitter, it's still a turd.
Yeah, but at least it shines a little prettier in the light.
True. But then, now, here's a question, right?
Mhm.
If you roll a turd in glitter, is it a turd from Twilight? At which point do you really want a Twilight turd?
No, I really don't. So never mind then. I've never
See?
seen Twilight.
It makes sense.
I've never seen Twilight.
Honestly, don't worry about it. I wouldn't watch that. It's a bit shit.
I didn't tell Gigi about the material stuff
It's
though.
really
Actually,
not, no.
Obviously, we're not going to be getting more materials now
I
with
like
the
it like
box,
it.
but it
If I
definitely
was
makes
to
things a
pick,
lot
like,
easier.
favourite vampire series, it'd be
We'll tell
Underworld.
it tomorrow. No point
The
messing
fact that
about
you've
it.
got a favorite vampire series says so much about you.
I have a favourite vampire series because Kate Beckinsale. So yeah.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I can't argue with that. That is
No, I
genuine
mean,
sound
it's-
logic.
Yeah, exactly. No one is going to tell me that any red-blooded male can look at her in that film and not be attracted to her. So, if they aren't, I have questions.
What are the questions?
Is there anything else we need to get done today other than just get more materials? I should probably
Things like
advertise the
penis
buying
would probably be the
materials.
first one.
Oh, that
Material,
is a
sell materials.
genuine
Ooh,
question, I guess.
Yeah,
buy
I think I'm like
materials.
20%.
Oh,
Oh,
Karen?
fray.
no, I'm like, yeah, I'm a quarter gay, so you know.
Yeah, I think everyone's a bit gay.
I think
Like a bit.
everybody's a bit gay.
I think pretty much everyone is at least a little bit
Unless
gay.
you practice your curiosities, how are you really ever gonna know, you know?
Well, that is true. You don't know if you like the taste of a penis until you've tasted one.
I have so many more questions to ask you from the sentence you just said.
Go for it.
Have you?
No, that's why I don't know.
Oh.
If I'd tasted a penis and liked it, then I wouldn't be 20%, would I?
Don't know.
Realistically.
Then what would you be, 50-50? Because nobody's
Alright,
50-50.
yeah, you'd be like a 50-50.
No, because
Like,
I've
or
dated
you'd be
women-
like maybe 60-40.
No, I've dated
Let's
women, I
advertise
like
that
it,
we're.
but
I don't know what
I'm-
conversation's going on here. I think I've just kind of tuned it out.
they're
I'm just gonna.
intimidating and they smell pretty, so I just can't, you know? They're also a lot of effort.
Women are also a lot harder work than dudes.
Yeah,
I
they
feel
are a
like.
lot of effort. Men are easy.
Yeah.
Like,
Ah,
Dan, the thing
Dying.
she said to me was like, you're easy. Also, you do go off aggressively single footboy vibes, so.
Okay, we're back to that straight away. Okay,
May as
lovely.
well advertise we're buying the materials, even though no one's actively selling them.
Yeah.
We got a decent amount, just not as much as we need. It's
Right,
gonna
you
be.
said I wanted to be.
It
in a
is gonna be
relationship.
Armageddon
That's the next
soon.
question, really.
We gotta be prepared for
That is
that.
a fact. That is a good fact. That is fair.
Yeah.
Actually, I've just been asking myself.
Tomorrow
the
we'll
same
probably
thing
have
while
to
I was
work on
talking to
getting
Max
all those
earlier.
materials converted. That'll probably be our main focus
What, that you
tomorrow
don't
to
wanna
begin
be in
with.
a relationship.
Me and do you remember Diablo that I was
At least we
dating?
can carry like in
Yes,
those
the one that
boxes
was
you can carry
AWOL the
about
last time I was
10,000
here.
materials per,
Yeah, no,
which is
he's been
great.
back.
And you can carry a bunch of them too.
There's been a whole heap of shit that went down, but we just broke up like less than a week ago.
Okay.
Did
It's
it?
messy. It's messy.
All right. Why
Yeah.
messy?
It's just messy. And not like the footballer kind of messy.
Different sword.
Not like pure footwork.
No, not like pure footwork.
No. Okay. Okay.
More like the
I
dribbling.
would
but
make
less of the
a
footwork.
further. Okay. I am not going to make the comment that I was going to make.
Okay, now I want you to make the comment that you're gonna make.
No.
Please. Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey.
Hi.
everyone doing?
Doing well yourself.
Good. Jeremy, this is Pablo. Pablo, this is Jeremy.
Hello, mate. You alright?
Hi. Wait, your name is Public?
Yes.
Like Public?
What do you mean, Pablo? Pablo?
Oh, okay. How do you spell it?
Like that.
Oh, Pablo. Okay. Very fancy name. Nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Motherfucker's
Yeah.
like 10 days younger than me as well.
Yep. Because she's old.
You're 10 days
Ooh.
younger.
You are old.
You know it's very rude to call a lady old, right?
Yeah, he
Oh,
doesn't
she
care
is
about
old.
rude at all.
No, I really don't. I have
He
zero
really doesn't.
filter.
He has zero filter in his. Yep. I feel like I'm
I
gonna
feel
have to
like-
the first sentence again.
What? That I like.
I
sticking
said we
my
just
dick in
need a
crazy?
lot of
Yeah.
materials. A
No,
lot of
aggressively single
materials.
boy.
You actually called me just to say that sentence as well.
No, yeah, because I posted on Twitter saying that I couldn't post what I was gonna say on Twitter, and
Yeah,
you
so
said
then
I'm
you-
in lemon list. Call me.
Yeah, so then you
So
called
I called
me
you
just
and
to tell
told
me
you.
you like to stick your dick in crazy.
Yeah, but you requested me to call you.
You still did.
Back in a second.
Yeah.
I need to go restock the bar, and also I don't know. I don't have anything to contribute to that conversation. Let's go restock the bar. Oh, did notice that we didn't have any drinks up there. Can we get some more? You know, maybe tomorrow we may need to do a bit of sanitation potentially. Like I said, rifle body Armageddon's happening on Wednesday. And we still need to get like another 100,000 materials or something like that. It's a lot that we gotta get. I don't think we're gonna be able to make every gun, to be honest. We aren't getting many gun orders at the moment either because Apple's out of town. It's just kind of been very unfortunate timing on everything. And granted, there was meant to be another order we're meant to get to the besties, but we just haven't been able to deliver ourselves. I let Gigi know about it, but I think she's been a bit busy herself. Which is fine. You know, it's kind of just one of those things that we did have the order ready, but then they doubled it last minute. You can't really fault us on that. And unfortunately, all the people that we could have deliver it are all in Cyprus. And everyone in Cyprus is still trapped in the sands. Just a bit unfortunate. Plus, I don't actually know if Apple got the money beforehand or if I owed them the money, if I need to get the money from them. I don't know how we did it. And unfortunately, I can't check that either. Can't check the money amounts. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Good. I'm looking for Susie. Is she in here?
Susie, I don't believe so, no. Did they say they were here?
She said to meet her at Liquid Library, so she might just be making her way over from the back.
Ooh, yes, good chance. messages real quick. There's no rush. Let's see, make sure everything's all good. I actually need to check. What food do we even have from the taco stand? I know it's like taco sushi fusion. It's not a fusion. I think the only reason they do it this way is because they weren't able to get the sushi stall nor the noodle stall. The spank me platter. Okay. Oh, it's the pride combo. Nice. Ignore the fire. That just happens in this building. The occasional hellfire appears. I don't know what we're going to do about the books and the shelves either, by the way. I gotta be honest, I didn't exactly enjoy putting up the signs every day. It got a little bit tedious. I say we just have them on the shelves and people can find them if they want to find them.
We do love girl power. Max, who the hell was that woman?
I have 4 female
she was here to meet
contacts in
someone.
my phone.
Why does she look like me?
She does.
I don't really think I really saw it.
She looked creepily like me.
Also,
Like a
any
twin.
attractive woman looks like you. That's crazy.
Maybe just
call me
same
attractive.
haircut.
See, that's called a subtle comment that then makes you question.
Did he just call me attractive? Because in the last week, I've been told that my state ID is visually appealing. I'm generically pretty, and
That's good. Hopefully there's someone getting some more materials.
So
That'd be
I'm
good.
Generically pretty is low key kind of a.
no, it was
Oh,
by a
that
half
sounds kinda
human,
wrong.
half
Yeah.
human, half robot. So I'm gonna take it.
Oh.
No, sorry, conventionally pretty
I'll do 11 per, since we are kind of doing rush orders.
is what she.
Oh, okay.
is what she said.
Conventionally pretty is
Yeah.
is better.
No, sorry. Yeah, she said I'm conventionally pretty. So by conventional beauty standards.
Yeah, like the stereotypical Western beauty standard.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think 11 per is fair. I'm happy to go up to 12 per too if needs be.
Why is everybody on their phones right now?
I'm
They're
always
just checking
on my phone 'cause I have
messages.
ADHD and I twitch a lot.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I like how we all put down our phone at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't like that. You know, I feel like I'm not in the group text right now.
Okay, if we have a group text, what do you think we're texting?
About me, but probably nothing good.
There we go.
What?
Well, if you
That's
all had a
someone
group
Make sure I
text
didn't miss
about
any
me in
messages
it,
either.
and I'm stood
Think
here.
we're good.
They would just be texting back and forwards. This bitch again. God damn.
I mean, you hit me up when you came back.
I'm still waiting for Ziggy to be around too.
Okay. You're gonna make me regret that real quick, aren't you? Huh?
Who else is there? Flop? No Flop either.
Oh, I missed you.
I really want to find out more about this whole
I run it because I have one.
Uh-huh.
So you
hole
wanna
in the
do it
head.
again?
that
I
sounds
want to
like
get this
a
cocaine
threat.
stuff going again.
No, it's not a threat. It's just a saying.
Wait. Do you reckon I've still got my lucrative money-making scheme?
What's your lucrative money-making scheme?
If I post on Twitter and then put my number in lemon list and people call me for my ID again,
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. It's been a
do
while.
you reckon I still got motion like that?
Probably not, sweetie.
Shit.
I don't want you to try and then just be sad.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair. I might just have to
Yeah.
go start robbing shit.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you need a lawyer, hey.
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 No, I could probably do with friends that are criminals before I start doing stuff like that.
Yeah, sorry. I got expunged.
Yeah.
What did you
I mean-
do?
Who, me?
Yeah, you say you got expunged.
Yeah, I got expunged.
What happened before that?
A lot.
I'm gonna prefix this. She never got caught when she was with me. Okay.
Actually, that is facts.
Yeah, hopefully able to get some more
So-
materials. So that'd be good.
We did a few like roof.
So
running
we do
jobs
need
and
to
shit.
try and get more people getting us materials too.
So you're saying
But it is hard.
after that she got caught because she was
No,
with
before
another
that I
man.
got.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What do you mean always?
I'll let
with
Rain
other
know that I'm
men?
paying a
Hold
little
up,
bit
why is-
more.
What the hell is happening here?
I think you're exactly right there. With less reliable men, that's what it was.
Do you know what? Sadly, that's aggressively true, and I hate that from you.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes shoes hurts.
It doesn't hurt. It's fine.
Yep.
Just in case she needs to
I
get some
told her
money.
a long time ago I can either get her into trouble or out of trouble. It's her
That was the
decision
sentence
which.
I was gonna say was the first thing you said to me because I'd forgotten the fact you said the first thing that you said to me.
Oh no. Yeah, straight up. The first thing that I said to you was that I like sticking my dick in crazy.
Yeah, the
Like,
second thing that you said was I can either get you in or out of trouble.
yeah. Which
I'm
is
good enough
honestly
at getting
also true.
myself into trouble, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
So did you get bitten by Murder Kitty again?
Not since the last 2 times it's happened.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure it doesn't go for a third either.
Yeah, Max is trying to stop me hike ever again, so.
Yes.
Apparently hiking is not for me.
Yeah,
Doesn't end
know what?
well.
Yeah, if a donkey can learn its mistake from the second time when they
Did
made
you just
it,
call me a
surely-
donkey?
No, I'm talking about like, you know, in animal world, that's, you know, like a donkey, it will learn mistake by making it twice, so it will avoid doing the same thing on the third time.
So you just call me a donkey, right?
No.
Are you a donkey when it comes to dudes?
No, because I've made the same mistake like 17 times.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm.
Maybe
the donkeys
you
learn
are
after
a
2. I'm
donkey.
stupider than an ass.
No. Maybe you're a donkey with short-term memory loss. Maybe
Oh
that's
my
what it
God,
is.
that would
You're
track,
like
that would track.
the Dory version of a donkey. That's what you are.
Hang on. Wait, no, how could. Wait, how are you getting at me for relationships? You don't even know what. Huh?
What do you mean? Ha?
I don't know. It just came out.
I've been in like 2 relationships and one of them was 2.5 years. I don't want to hear it.
I mean,
I don't
And
like
the
just
other one was
standing
like 6
here.
weeks, but that doesn't really count for anything.
Yeah,
Back in a second.
No.
I don't like just standing around like that. Gotta do a quick sweep of the library, make sure everything's all good. Make sure there's no trash in here or anything, keeping it nice and tidy. Here we go. Put the cozy chairs there. Also, since the Chicken Man stuff's done now, do we just say that this book's back? I still don't know what we do with that, to be honest. Oop. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello. So you're trying to buy materials?
Indeed I am.
I got about 8,500 if you're interested.
Oh, yeah, I'd be interested. 8,500. That's the recyclable materials, right?
Yeah, 8,500 recyclables.
Ah, perfect. All right, so that'll be be happy to pay 93,500 for that. If that works for you.
Yeah, sure.
All right, perfect. Where are we gonna pick them up from?
I have them with me in a little pouch, you know.
Ah, yes, I got one.
Yeah.
I got one of those myself today. They're very, very handy.
Yeah, actually really nice.
Well, I'm at the Liquid Library at the moment. I don't have the cash on me, but I could always go to the bank and transfer it to you.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
Oh, perfect.
Just drove past, so.
Righty.
Yum. You want to just grab it out my trunk and then just transfer it to like a, you know?
Yeah, if you text me your state ID.
Yeah, yum.
Hold on, let me grab my box. That's going to be a bit easier. See, this is why we advertise. Oh, perfect. All right, I'll go get that transfer to you.
Alright, sounds good.
As you're doing
I
business.
think I texted you. If you want to just double check.
Let me just put this in here real quick. See. Yep, got it. All right, perfect.
Alright, sounds good. Appreciate it.
I'll send you soon. Perfect. Oop. I'll be back in just a minute.
Aggressively single fuckboy. That's you
Perfect. Okay, we're building it up again. Building up our material funds. We're using our account, which I don't like doing for that sort of thing, but, you know, is what it is. Gotta get them materials. If anything, it might make our account look a bit better doing that. Having those containers is a godsend. That is gonna make our lives so much easier. Like, so much easier. I'm sure Gigi's gonna agree with that. Before we could only transfer, like, at most, I think 15,000 materials at a time. Now we can transport as much as needs be. Like 20,000 plus. If we get like 2 containers, that's 20,000 just in the containers. A lot less back and forth needs to be done now, which is great. Oh, we're not going to be Maximillian anymore, but that's fine. We'll get more money transferred soon. There we go. Sent. Perfect. You know, definitely need to get in a better habit of maybe just getting cash from up north for this sort of thing. Because that means less money we gotta clean ourselves. Perfect. Alright, let's ride. Business. You know, screw it. Let's go get this dropped off at Gigi's place too, just to be safe. I don't like carrying too many materials on me at a time. I also like that there's a visual element to this too. You can actually see what you're moving. Adds, again, a little bit of risk. Ooh, new trees here. Sorry, I know I keep saying new trees, but I like the new trees. Maybe they'll add trees to the top of this building so Osvaldo stops throwing people off. Who knows? I don't think anything's going to stop him, but still. He's a monster. Let's go add this amount to the pile. We've got another 7,000 in our speeder we got to move at some point too. Ooh, got some new plants there too. City is so full of vegetation now. It's beautiful. Here we go. Let's get this all moved in real quick. Boom. Let's see, should be on the pile here. Perfect. Boom. Also wonder if I put that there. Ooh, don't think we're supposed to do that though. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that makes it so much easier. God damn. Nice quality of life. Good quality of life. I did lock the door, right? Yep, I did. Perfect. We ride. Just handy having that one of those on standby. If you think about it, that also improves material storage a bunch too, because you just keep it in there. That's cheaper than actually buying material storage, and it gives you just 500 less than the large one. That's not too shabby. I could see us buying like 3 or 4 of these to move things a bit easier. And yum. Ooh, definitely a bit of a chill Sunday today. Hope y'all have been having a good Sunday too. I think at least we're able to figure out the technical difficulties we're having. We haven't run into any more since, which is good. I think it must have been the administrator thing. Probably mixed with that, and also the mix of the fact that all of our stuff was at max on GTA. Granted, I don't see much of a difference, so visually I mean, so it's kind of good that we did make that change for savings. There we go. Saving GPU space. Go.
I was more interested in the other one. It was the whole.
All sorted. Let's go see how everything's doing upstairs. So let me twat out again that we are open. Food available. That's always the good one when there's no food stores open. There we go. Gotta find a good way to get Hydra and like Kaneshiro through here more. Since, you know, they are the local gangs of Mirror Park. Don't know what we could do to try and get them through here more. I guess it's difficult with Hydra because, like, I guess it's difficult with both of them because both of them do own food stalls. So food isn't really much of an attraction. They just get free food themselves. Let's get the stall set 1. There we go. Always like having that one out. That one's better to keep free because that's who do the most serving of drinks. But sometimes people like to sit down too. So I need to check out these old books since these are probably all gone kaput. Those gone kaput. Let's get those moved to the trash. Boom. And collect that. I do like that the gun room is basically our main way of communicating with the Faceless now. Anytime we have a meeting with them, we have it there. I think we've had a meeting with them since, really. Hello there.
Hello, good sir.
How can I help you today?
Well, looking to get some food and drink, you know, those beers sounded pretty good.
Ah, perfect. What can I interest you in?
What kind of food you got?
We currently have some sushi from Takasuya.
Sushi? Okay. Wait a second, do you guys take card?
No, it's cash only, but we do have a cash machine just down by the door.
Oh, I see that, okay. Could I get like 2 pieces of sushi? Or whatever, however many comes with one.
Well, the combos come with 1 sushi, 1 churro, 2 drinks.
Oh, that's okay. Let me get 2 of those combos then.
2 combos? Sure thing. That'll be $1,000 total.
Okay, let me go down and grab that.
I'll get that sorted for you. Oh, may have to actually increase our order of combos. Boom, boom. Good thing is though, with this deal, that basically means we can just go to their stall and get more food to have here. Basically, they're okay with us selling it.
Yeah, always somebody owns. Always
Boom.
somebody.
And there you go. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you so much, sir. You have a very good day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Hey, how'd you do, my Savage Holmes?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Ah, not too bad, not too bad. I was wondering if you could help out my husband here, the Marty, the boy Holmes.
What can I help out with?
Do you want to tell him, Marty, or do you want me to say?
Yeah, we're just trying to see like what all type of folks you might know to help us. You know, honestly, man, my thought process was like all the smart people come here, all the artsy people probably come here. And I don't know if you saw on Twitter, but we're looking for to hire fucking everything, man. We need a designer. We're trying to run like a late night talk show.
Oh,
so
nice.
I was telling him how good of a businessman you are, and I said, if somebody can help you, Maximillian could be the guy.
So for the talk show, are you looking for a host or just looking for people to film?
No, honestly, the host is pretty much what we got. We got a location. The clowns are going to let us use like the screen up by where they are. We got a couple potential investors right now. Me and Jose, like Jose does camera. I'm on camera and interview. It's just basically going to be a show about culture, man. We're just going to we're going to have like a band, hopefully that plays live. We want to hire designers. I sketched up something stupid, but I would like to pay someone, all that shit.
I do know someone that's good for reporting. A man who works for Weasel News by the name of Travis Rashgard.
Yeah,
Travis,
Travis,
okay.
Travis is. I know Travis. Travis is never around though. That's the problem.
It's going to be difficult to find people consistently around any of these roles, really.
The main thing, to be honest, what you're looking for, Holmes, is some advice from you, like a good businessman like yourself, very successful, very well known around Holmes. So I was feeling like what was on your list, like a designer, like a graphic designer. Like I spoke to somebody the other week who was not too happy about people using their stupid AI art all over the place because there are plenty of good designers in the city who could do that shit for you.
Yeah,
But
the
I
one
don't
that
know
my
who those people are, so I was wondering if you know those type of people. You could tell us.
Finley Schmidt is the person I typically go to, but I don't know if she's around much these days. She runs the sandwich shop in food court, but actually,
that's my boss.
Oh, right. Well, she's great for that. But also, just asking the food stall people that run the food stalls, just kind of who they go to for their stuff, might be a good idea.
Ah, okay.
Because they get a lot of graphic design stuff done too. But,
And then he was looking for like a shit like to do with what was it, like to do with the music or something. And I said the revival. Do you think the revival guys? Do you think them like a good shout to go to?
Yeah, they're pretty good in town at the moment. I think Junior Huntley, he's one that helps run that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. Also, that lead singer of Ludfist would be so dope because he's
Hubcap
funny as
Jones,
shit,
he was gonna
too.
be my next. He was gonna be my next suggestion.
Epic, Holmes.
He's a legend in town. I think they would definitely be good for that. There used to be a band by the name of Party Hardy, but I believe he's in ICU. I haven't seen him in a bit.
That's the guy that was running for the mayor the last election.
He's ran for many elections, but also used to run Wu Chang
So,
as
like,
well.
he's in the ICU. What the hell?
I believe so. I haven't seen him in a bit. He was in a war.
Well, I like his name, man.
Oh yeah, he's a great dude. He's been big in the music scene for years. He actually hosts the music awards in town.
Oh,
that's perfect.
I can give you his number just in case he does wake up.
Oh my god, that would be so dope.
You ready?
Yep.
It is 420-560-0066. That's 420-560-0066. That is Party Hardy.
Awesome. Thanks for the confirmation. That was very helpful.
That's no worries.
Sorted, Holmes. So like, was there anything else you were looking for?
Honestly, I think that's pretty much it, man. We don't need much. Like, you and me could do the camera. We need music. We need designers. Oh, writers. Writers. If you know anybody
Ooh.
that's, like, funny, like, as much as I could write it, I want this to be a collab, you know?
Funny writers. Unfortunately, I'm mainly those serious and smut writers, unfortunately.
I mean, fuck that. You know, I don't know if you know this, but the guy that ran the Pokemon show did hentai before he did Pokemon. So we'll do a transition, baby. It's no worries.
Okay, well, there's BCS officer by the name of Helen, I believe, Highwater? I don't have
That's not Helen the Felon, is it?
I believe so, yes.
Oh my god, that's my origin story, Holmes. When I
Yeah.
was 15 years old in the barrio, we were having a barbecue, and Helen the Felon came down, stamped on my head, broke my skull open, and gave me the brain damage.
Maybe not her then.
Damn.
And I've not seen her since then, Holmes. But then she was part of me getting arrested the other night, and she was like, Helen. I was like, oh my god, you're Helen the Felon. She's like, yeah. And I've seen
Damn.
her in the 10 years since she broke my skull open.
Yeah, I would maybe not her then. Unfortunately, I don't really know many other writers in terms of funny.
Oh, maybe
Okay, I
she
get
might
ya.
still be funny as long as you don't have a barbecue in the barrio. So you could maybe hire her.
And maybe her and like any of these weasel news reporters, man. Like they don't gotta be funny as long as they know about current events and shit, you know.
Yeah, as long as keeping up with things.
Travis is the only guy I know that actually works the weasel news.
He's very good too. He even has like a website and
Yeah.
everything.
But I not seen him in like 2 weeks.
He comes about here and there, I think. Ursula's another good
Yeah.
one, though. She used to do news reporting all the
Oh
time.
shit, Ursula! I forgot about Ursula Holmes.
She'd be great for that. She's always interested in media.
Yeah, actually, I want to. Let me call her.
I was gonna say
Oh, yeah,
Nicholas
I
or
know
O,
she-
but they're more
Our list has
serious
grown
writers.
so much. Thank you,
no
Maximillian. I
worries.
appreciate
I
this.
told you, a businessman like a Maximillian don't get out anywhere in their life without knowing the people.
You know, we are a library as
We-
well. We are a source of knowledge.
Yeah,
yep.
draw the knowledge.
I gather a bit.
Yeah. But yeah, sorted, Holmes. At least that was a productive.
Yeah, it was, dude.
Timing.
Now I say we go down the list and find who we have the most rapport with, who's awake, and just keep going.
Yeah,
All right,
cool.
best
Well,
of
I know
luck.
the Ursula. I know the guys. I know people, Holmes. So yeah, that gives us some people to ask and find out.
Thanks for the information, man. I really appreciate it.
It's no
You get a
worries. Happy to
VIP
help
ticket.
out. Always happy to help out media in town. You should look into
Yeah.
the radios as well. There's people that host radio shows in town. I'd be worth getting in contact with them.
I thought the radios. I thought the radios. Oh shit, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, they use
I'm stupid. I'm
the
stupid, yeah,
walkie-talkie radios.
Yeah, I answered my own question in my head as I was asking the question. So good.
I believe
I
Osvaldo
remembered.
Pingafria, he hosts one. Aries King hosts one. I believe it's ran by Sophie Sanders, I believe. The one that kind of got it going, Siren Radio.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the only name I recognized there was the Osvaldo one.
I know Aries. Me and Aries worked together on an event.
Okay. Yeah, it might be worth reaching out to them. They may not be exactly like Rice and stuff, but maybe you can come up with something. Again, you know, radio, another form of media.
Cool. In fact, actually, whilst we're here, would you like to do an interview about the upcoming mayor elections?
I don't really get involved with politics.
As a local business owner.
Yeah, I just don't really care too much about politics. Mayors can
Nah,
rarely ever do anything for people like me.
Exactly. That is very true. That is very true. That's a point that I was trying to point out to people.
All right, well, who's next on our list, man?
I think we need to go south somewhere, Holmes.
Okay,
All right,
thanks,
best of luck.
Maximillian.
That's no worries. Happy
Thank
to
you
help
very
out.
much, Holmes.
Have a lovely rest of your day. You know, Max is pretty adamant about not getting involved with anything to do with the government. That's one thing that I've been trying to keep consistent with Max throughout, like, 4.0. Especially considering how, mainly because of how things end in 3.0. No involvement with anything mayor-related. Doesn't care about any of that. In fact, you know, it's kind of the reason why he's involved with the Faceless, too. He doesn't really care about the government. He's looking out for himself and his own now. And the people he cares about as well, obviously. There's a lot of gunfire. I'm assuming that's probably from Hydra. Let's go check everything's good outside, though. I know, I do like doing shifts here at the library every so often. Like I said, it's about finding other stuff alongside the library to do is the big thing. Maybe that is it, but focusing more on Vulcan and stuff. That could be part of it. And we gotta talk to Gigi about, because I don't know if she's in the same boat with the gun stuff, that I feel like we need to spice it up a bit. I imagine she's probably in a similar boat. Okay, I think they're all gone. Guess they all kind of skedaddled, that's fine. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I think it sounds like Toby is on it in terms of like the random stuff around here. Because, can I even destroy this? Maybe I can just destroy this with my car, actually. Worth a try. It does kind of get in the way of the entrance. There we go. Be gone. I kind of like they just added these random shrubs in the center too. I can't remember in 3.0 if there was like trees here or not. No, there wasn't because the HWA used to land planes here all the time. This is great for hiding / hiding things in general. Gun drop in the bush. Gun bush. Good work is all I'm saying. There we go. Well, that at least gets rid of it now, but I'm pretty sure if I like run in here, go upstairs and run back out, I'm pretty sure that'll be back. That's how the stuff typically respawns. Okay, but I think, well, it's destroyed for us, but I'm pretty sure whoever comes through next is going to be there. One of those weird things. Kind of like the same way that the book thing in here works too. Like sometimes it just desyncs and you'll see it, but the other person won't. You know, this thing. Very, very similar to that. Whoosh. I've definitely got to get all these items sorted though. I got to spend like just one evening soon just sitting up at scraps and getting all the items fixed. Because I got so many items that got to get fixed. And replaced too, both on Yuckles and Max. I do like that you can organize it now though, because I've got a lot of duplicate items. And obviously, you know, I don't want duplicate items. Yeah, I've got like multiple of the same card because I had to reorder them. I can finally get rid of those so it makes less confusion. And also like the different version of Milky Mountains. I can get rid of those now too, since I only need one version. Just some of them didn't work when I used it. But all the quality of life stuff the devs have been doing lately is great. I gotta be honest, I didn't really expect much development to happen to 4.0 since 5.0 is in development. But these sort of things are great because it just makes playing on the server a lot easier. I think it's a very good thing they've been doing with that. Again, you know, even just little things like the fact that we can now have storage like in our pockets for materials specifically. That sort of stuff is great because it makes it a lot less tedious. It is generally quality of life stuff. Stuff that isn't game changing, but it just improves the day to day. I mean, hell, even you gotta think like stuff like the trees. That isn't exactly a game changer. No one's RP is exactly gonna change because there's now trees. But it makes things look nicer. More pleasing to the eyes, you know? I said quality of life. Anyone who gone to jail? A lot of people gone to jail. Oh my god. Isn't that a hut charge? 1,440 months for 2 Hydra members. Ooh. What did Arnie do? We've planted 0 of 1,383 sprouts. Nice. Ooh. I guess Hydra must be going through. Maybe that's the gunshots we've been hearing. Maybe Hydra's getting raided again. Wouldn't be surprised. Can we water these? Or okay, we can't water them anymore. I like them though. These are nice. Nice little additions for us to have here. Was that tree there before? I think it was. Yeah, because I remember it clipping. It clips through the wall here. I remember that. Like on windy days specifically, yeah, you can see just a little bit there. It's clipping through. Yeah, that's how I remember that tree has definitely been there. Just a little bit of clipping. Oh yeah, those vines have always been there too, I'm pretty sure. This hasn't though, this is new. I don't know what this is doing here. And again, it kind of works for the library. Burgers, pizzas, hot dogs, ice cream, sundaes, soda, slushies. I mean, we could have some of that stuff. Technically could work. Pushes that over. Not bad, not bad. Let's advertise again. If no one shows up, we'll just kind of skedaddle, I think. It's sorry that we didn't do Hitman today. It's just the weather is so warm. I could not deal with having my two spotlights on me as well. I would fry. And I don't like doing Friday without face cam. I know, I just can't really do it without it. That's another reason why I'd love to try VTubing though, because that kind of be the replacement for face cam in situations like that. Maybe someday I'll give that a go. Let's see. What are we looking for? What we're going to advertise? Let's do food available again. That one always works out pretty good. Since, you know, food can be scarce on Sundays. And not even 200 plays on right now. See if we get anyone through needing some food. It's all about consistency at the end of the day. Just gotta get consistent with the library opening up. I prefer opening up in these later hours, personally. Early hours, I think everyone's just kind of too busy getting started with the day and everything. I think these later hours are definitely a lot better for opening the library. Since, you know, people have kind of got done with the stuff they need to get done, maybe winding down a little bit within the EU. I think this sort of time is the best sort of time for the library. It's why I like coming around, like, sometimes when I finish stream, come to the library and just open up for a little bit. Just find it's the best time to have it open. And we know a lot of people around during these times too. We got a lot of DGen friends and also NA friends. I said it. All we can do at the end of the day is try. I'd say in terms of stuff that we've got access to, Liquid Library is a very unique thing for us to have access to. I don't think any other business we could even attempt to try and open would be nearly as interesting as the library. I do love the place. So ZGens? Yeah, exactly. Guess no one comes through. We could always go get some money clean real quick up north too. I don't like not being Maximillionaire. I am Maximillionaire. Richest boy in town. We are definitely flaunting our wealth quite a bit too. As we should. It's what April taught us. If you're broke, I'm busy. And you know, maybe if Max shows he ain't broke, April won't be busy anymore. Nice. Fry tech. Ooh, and it is summer as well. That's another thing to consider. People are going to be more busy in like the daytime sort of times, enjoying the weather. Except for people like me who stays inside most of the time. I burn in the summer weather. I've also got really long hair at the moment, and it does not deal well with heat. I really need to get a haircut soon. I'm enjoying having my hair while I have it, because I know that I will be bald at some point. I definitely need to get a bit of a haircut, I think. Just a little bit too long for my liking. Oh. Gunshot. We're gone. Damn. No big war or anything. Oof. Yeah, I definitely gotta do a bit better with dealing with the heat tomorrow, because I think tomorrow's gonna be even warmer. You might hear a little bit of background noise tomorrow, potentially, just because I will need to have my window open. It is getting to that sort of weather again. Just kind of helps keep things cool and stop me feeling like I'm boiling. Like I'm a lobster in a pot, waiting to simmer. It is nice not feeling like that. Tomorrow might potentially be the end of the donathon as well. We'll see how far we're able to get. I do need to do a solid end to it, though. Try my best to keep up with the promise of, like, longer streams, too. Make a good end to it. See how things go tomorrow, ultimately. I'll definitely try and do a long one tomorrow. As long as the weather doesn't kill me. Someone tells me tomorrow's going to be a pretty busy day. Obviously see how things end up with that. May that end up being a fully Yuckles day, depending how things go. I got a feeling the clown's going to be extra busy tomorrow. extra busy. I don't know if Gigi will be around tomorrow. She said she'll be around either on Monday or she'll be around all of Tuesday, which might be better in case it's a bit of a long one. So you'll be around early Monday and most of Tuesday. Okay. Because I really just want to have like a solid talk with Gigi about where we want to go with the operation. If we're happy with how it's going, if there's anything we want to change. I definitely think we are due for change. Like, we had a good solid 3 months now of everything being pretty good. I think now we can be a bit more risky. Especially if we want to go more for like, you know, the Vulcan side of things. And how we want to go about doing that. Because, you know, at the moment, basically, Max and Gigi's job is just get materials, put them in a workbench, and then boom, get it over to Apple. We don't really get too much creative flair with that. I think we're both very creative people that could probably use that creative outlet for it too. Granted, with the understanding that there's going to be extra risk involved, but hey, at least we're not going to be the first person to lose a blueprint. It's always awkward being the first. Always a lot more awkward with that. But we wouldn't be this time. I'm going to go get back a cigarettes. I would just chill outside the library for a little bit before we head up. I'm not too sure if we're going to spend money on a plane immediately. I think we're going to probably save it for a little bit. Because again, we need to get all the money cleaned anyway. Just having the ability to fly a plane is pretty good though. It depends whether or not we're going to be able to get that purchase of the mansion from Eliana. We have definitely shown our interest for it, and it's just about whether or not she wants to keep up with it or not. God damn it, the back. Curses. Yes, we were able to get the boat sorted yesterday. It took a lot of trying, and it was very much one of those things where we solved one issue and then another issue appeared in the next step. But we were able to do it eventually. Again, it just took a little bit of time for it. But now we have a beautiful solid gold boat. Very, very stylish and very humble solid gold boat. Worth it though, definitely worth it. A nice expensive purchase that doesn't really do all too much to change stuff, but it's something at least we can have. And show off to people too. Because, you know, sometimes it's nice getting stuff specifically to show off with. Since the Glendale isn't exactly too showy offy. Well, there is another yacht style boat on the Alamo owned by Chaos Legion. It's owned by the person that does like pirate RP, so I fully respect it. They're actually the one that helped us get the boat down to get it customized. They taught us how to get it onto a tow truck, like properly. And now we're able to do that more consistently in case we ever want to move it again. If you ever want to go sail on the ocean for a day, we can go do that instead. Just need to get a tow truck and have a dream. But it's nice to at least have that knowledge. Plus we're able to help out other people doing the similar thing too. I like it though. I definitely think having a plane would be pretty sick too. Both for transportation and, you know, who knows? Maybe we know some people that would want to be dropped off somewhere. Maybe some people that like to parachute. I think there's some things we could use it for. We let the clowns know we have it. I think they could have some fun with it. I think Chatterbox would love to parachute drop into the Hydra sack. You know, after all we're doing is flying a plane. They just said they wanted a tour. It's not my fault they jumped off of it. That's it too. It's just a cool little thing to have in our arsenal. Who knows when someone may find it useful. Whether the faceless or elsewise. Maybe Mickey needs a pilot at some point. Who knows? If he ever gets back to us. Bastard said that we're going to be involved with his whole heist operation and never got back to us. We offered him this building and everything. Hasn't involved us in a single heist yet. Bastard. One day we'll be able to be involved. One day. Let's see how things looking. Selling bat. There's no one else selling materials, right? Buying materials. Yeah, everyone's buying materials. Fair enough. I think we're pretty good on bet right now. I do kind of want to start saving bet in case we ever need it for something. Be a good thing to have on hand in case we know anyone that's trying to get into boosting and we can kind of load them a bit of bet. Would be no harm in doing it at the very least. Yeah, I think things are a bit quiet here. That's fine. Let's go get ourselves some money cleaned. We're overdue on doing that anyway. Let's just go say that we sold materials for a certain price. That usually works out pretty good for money cleaning. Again, we are meant to be collecting a bunch more money from Apple as well. I think Gigi will be able to get that sorted. But definitely the goal for the next couple days on Max will be just materials. I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do any sanitation. I'm just gonna try and buy materials from people, unless we get super desperate. I was led to believe that sanitation had improved tremendously in terms of how much materials you get. But as far as I can tell, there's no difference. It seems to still be largely the same. At least as far as I can tell. And again, it's just one of those things I just cannot do forever. We're at that point in 4.0 where doing grindy jobs just feels ugh. I was told that you were able to get like 15,000 materials per hour. But as far as I can tell, it's still 6,000. I was told that you get like 100 to 150 materials per like bike and filing cabinet, but it still seems to be like 30 to 50. I don't know if it was just like a different change. Maybe you know adjusted the sliders. I don't know. Careful not to crash into someone. The thing is, there's better ways to get materials now, and that's by doing car chopping. You get like 1,000 materials per car chop, which is pretty decent. However, we can't do car chopping since we're a legal civilian, boy. If you think about it, 1,000 materials is $10,000. That's $10,000 per car chop. That's pretty good money. Chop 100 cars and you're at $1 million. Granted, you do need to be max sanitation to get the most out of them. Which is the reason why a lot of people are grinding Sani right now, is to get that max reputation. I know that's why a lot of Kaneshiro are doing it. Again, unfortunately though, we just don't have people that can do that. Max is avoiding most crime at the moment. I said, I want Max's first time getting caught for something like actual criminal charges, for something that he's actually done, is to be from the gun operation. I want it to be something big, not something small like that, just 'cause I got bored. It's one of the reasons I made Yuckles. Yuckles is my character to play when I'm bored on Max. He's the one to go do some crime, at least for now. And look at that beautiful tree. One thing I don't want to do with Max, considering how long we've remained a civilian, is I just don't want to wake up one day and go do a boost. Or go do a car, bank robbery. It doesn't feel right for the character. I want his first crime to be caught for something big, because that'll lead into us then being able to do those sort of crimes. Because there'll be nothing left to lose. We already have our civilian status revoked. We're running out of money to clean. Gigi has a lot of money to clean, though. God damn. He's got almost 2 million there, 2 million in there, and how much in here? Another 1.4 million in here. She has a lot to clean. We have a lot of money in this operation. We're rich. That's why I say, like, if we do get busted for the gun stuff, say la vie, we've definitely made our money's worth. One things I might even talk to Capt about, like, if he ever can think of a good story reason for, like, Max getting caught for something, feel free to do it. I'm fully on board with whatever. The Max didn't buy it. This is Gigi Gambino's house. She bought it. I did add a little Easter egg as well for that, but I think she may have removed it. Which is fair, it is her house. But that is where most of the rifles in the city are made, is inside that house. From place of love to a place of gun. But the guns are made with love. So, it works out. 40,000. That'll be 20,000. At 12 per. There we go. Then we have another 120,000. Gambling winnings. There we go. Perfect. Start building that up again a little bit. Bit by bit. Boom. But no, that's where the whole gun operation's been operating for like the last 3 months. We have been trying to move somewhere else. It isn't, but I did add it back for a couple months, but I think Gigi removed it. Again, it is her house. She can decide what's there or not. I thought it was a cute addition. Oh, so hold on a minute. Has that island always been there? Yeah, it has, okay. Sorry, I'm questioning everything I see now, whether it's new or not. There's that whole boat over here that's new, too. I'm assuming people have seen that already. And skirt. I spent like 3 hours one night searching through VODs trying to find exactly where it was and how it looked like. It took a while. You know, it's nice. It's funny how the house did end up in our hands, though. Not our hands, but close to. Look, there's the boat I'm talking about, by the way. That one down there. That was added by the tree mod that they're using. I kind of want to go see if there's anything on there. It's a very odd thing, this mode. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. I think it's maybe like salvage collector or something. Something along those lines. It's got like a big crane on the front of it. Yee. Yippee. God, it feels good to yippee again. I don't know why Mount Chili is having so many issues with me lately. It looks weird right now. And dive under the sea. Everything's better down, but it's wetter under the sea. It's a very odd boat that they added. Again, this isn't an admin added, a dev added thing. This is a thing that was added in the mod for the trees. I think the way the tree's been done, I think it's some of it is modded and some of it is added by the devs. The mod just adds this random thing here. It's very, very odd. It's got a giant crane here for whatever reason. It's very odd. Never understood it, even on my previous server, what it's meant to be. Only best guess again is like underwater salvage. Is there even like anything underneath here? Oh, there's not even anything here. Great for spot for a rave? You're not wrong, actually. Middle of the water rave. It would be pretty sick for that. Or a cargo crate. Fly a cargo crate over here? No one's gonna be able to counter you. Sorry, that's my inner criminal talking. That's just such a random thing. Question is, can I get up? Oh, you might be able to get up there. Hold on. I should tell Princess if she's still mad about this. Maybe she'll come up with something for it. Same with the missile silo. I wonder where that's going to end up. The random nuclear missile silo that's now in Grapeseed. Yeah, I can see like maybe Blau or Cap come up with something for this. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi, Max. I don't see an ad up, but I figured I'd call anyway. Do you have lockpicks?
I do, but they're at like 40% right now.
Oh, how many do you have at 40%?
8 of them.
8?
I'll sell them to you for like 500 per.
Yeah, that works for me.
Ah, perfect. I'm up north right now, but I could make... Oh. Whoops. I forgot that when you get in the water, you can't answer phones anymore.
Oh, good, you're not dead.
Yeah, sorry, I was checking out this weird boat up north and I just ended up in the water.
Okay. Right, all right. The phone just cut off and I was concerned you died.
You know, I just dived into the water.
Yeah, whenever you're down at Liquid Library, let me know and we'll swing by.
I'll be there in like the next 5 minutes.
Sounds good. Thank you.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, back to the library. Got some lockpicks to sell. Need to get a restock at some point since people do like the lockpicks. I know, just such a random boat. Such random things that tree mod adds. I said it's got that random cabin in the woods, got the nuclear missile silo in Grapeseed. I mean, it's cool. I like having more points of interest up north. Be interested to see how people RP with those new things. Who knows, maybe Osvaldo will claim that boat as his own. Official Cuban boat. Who knows? And speed. I like that sort of stuff though. I think the north needs more random buildings like that. Is it how barren the north is typically? The north is pretty barren, all things considered, like base GTA. That is true, he has got a tower. He is probably pretty happy with his tower. He's got plenty more people he can throw off of it. Unless we make grapeseed independent. Oh my god, look all the trees here. Look, a tree. Max and Sudi are still roommates, but don't know if that's going to change or not. She's been out of town for like a good couple months now. It's mainly just kind of a place for her to stay after, you know, Richard passed. The idea being that it was just temporary. I'm surprised she doesn't have a place with Charles just yet. Let me get this flipped over. Unfortunately, the Sax ship set sail long ago. Oh no, I guess not set sail, sank long ago. Flip. Here you go, let's get going. Try our best not to flip over this time. At the moment, she still lives there. I mean, Max would be willing to host some of the clowns there if they need a place to stay after the whole, you know, funhouse blowing up thing. They gotta decide what they're gonna do, though. Again, I do understand that probably caused some issues with Sudi, too. We'll see how things work out. So this next week's definitely gonna be a pretty big week for the clowns. It'll be interesting to see how everything pans out. Yeah, definitely do a good bit of Yuckles this coming week, I think. Yuckles and a bit of Max as well. Still gotta get some stuff on Max done. I said I struggle balancing the two characters, to be honest. It is hard. It's telling me Max always has something he could be doing. You know, like, again, like the gun stuff, the material stuff. There's always something. But also it's fun to yuck about on Yuckles too. No. Max doesn't have a clown avatar. I have a clown character. But Max doesn't have a clown persona. All good. Unfortunately, again, that ship sailed when we never got the clown day. If we got the clown day with Ray and Sudi, it could have been different. But we never got our clown day. Things just didn't pan out. The thing, the day that we were actually planning to have that clown day was the same day that there was that spontaneous sleepover at the girl's house. And that kind of threw a wrench in things. The thing we decided to reschedule afterwards, but then that sleepover lasted a good long while. Let me text them, let me know I'm at the library. At the library now. Look, I do need to find more ways for Yuckles to hang out with the rest of the clowns too. Should have pulled the Twinkles to join it. I don't know how Twinkles end up joining. The thing is, though, I kind of like Max and Shaddy's relationship outside of the clowns. I feel like if Max joined the clowns, their relationship would have been different. I like that Max can be that person Shaddy can talk to outside of the clowns. Doesn't always have to talk to them. Oh.
I've been told JJ is gonna hate this thing.
Which thing? The Droga?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fun vehicle.
It's very fun. All right. 4K. There you go.
Yep, there we go. And there are your
Thank
picks.
you. I appreciate it.
No worries. Put them to good use.
Yeah, we will. Thanks, Max.
See you later. Hello there.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
Good, good. I heard that you were away from the city for a bit.
Yeah, I was sick for a little, but I'm back now. I was just about to text you about the lockpicks.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you wanted to start that up again.
Yeah, we'll go for another 30 order.
All right, awesome. I'll get to work on that.
Perfect.
Talk to you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Let's do. There's quite a few trash bins that's rummage through. Unfortunately, there's not much trash to find these days. All of Yuckles' business expertise has gone to nothing. All the trash, there's a lot of other trash searchers. Not many people throw stuff away. And we can't get items approved through scraps anymore. It's bull yuck, I tell ya. Instead, we're shifting over to being in the taco shop instead. I need to get Yuckles to have a good deal with the taco shop. Start selling their food out the taco van. Yuckles always think of something. Plus, the thing is with the clowns as well, is that there's already so many clowns around that they're kind of full most of the time. Which is why I like Yuckles being able to do his own thing. I mean, personally as well, I always get a bit overstimulated when we're hanging out with more than like 4 people maximum. Anything more than that, I kind of get a little bit overstimulated. I was kind of feeling that when we were boosting the other day. Like, I was hoping we could just do like some boosts with Reina and maybe Ratchet, and then there's like 5 other people there. That's a little bit too much for me. Just a little too much. But it's different with the funhouse. I mean, in the funhouse is fine. It's more so like when we're out and about doing things. The clowns are very high energy too. I'm not a high energy person, as you guys can probably tell. That is another difficulty. We try and keep up best we can, but that's also another reason. I think Yuckles I can probably do that with, but Max definitely not. Max is not a high energy person. He's not a high energy character. I mean, the city is still pretty active. And it's basically only really been like Chatty and Kirk that haven't been around in the clowns level. Time for the day because the clowns, pretty much. But sometimes that's a good thing, you know? It's always good to have random things happening. That's something I kind of wish that Max had more in his life, just like random occurrences. A lot of his days kind of end up being the same. I'd say if Max was to join, he probably would be very similar to Tessa. I mean, hell, maybe someday Max will still get his clown day. The thing is with the clowns as well, like, the clowns aren't like a gang or group traditionally. They're more like a friend group than like a gang, I'd say. It's not like you get blooded in or blooded out, you know? If you want to be in the clowns, you can. If you don't want to be, you don't have to. Lifestyle, exactly. I think when Max becomes a bit more criminally inclined, he could probably fit that lifestyle better. Because like I said, he can't really get caught for anything right now. He's got to be squeaky clean. That's the opposite of being a clown. The clowns will purposely get each other charges. In my mind as well, for Max as a clown, I imagine him just kind of still being him, just in clown makeup and a suit. Again, kind of like Tessa. Tessa's still Tessa, just with a clown mask and clown outfit. With more clown tendencies. That's how I foresee Max / Classy, which is his persona name. His clown persona would be Classy. I see him more of like a makeup clown as well. Makeup clown, nice suit, like maybe like a nice white and purple suit with a white and purple face paint. Classy. I see purple as a classy color. That's why I say purple. Business clown. But again, where Max is right now, he's trying to remain solo. It's just in his best interest to remain solo. even if it is suffering being so low. Now, Max's clown persona would be Classy. That was decided long ago. Classy the Clown. I think that's a solid name. And suits Max pretty good. Again, though, you never know what the future may hold. I would want Max to join a group at some point. I really hope he's able to. It's got to be a group that makes sense for where he is. As far as the clowns would be, I don't know if it would really make sense for him to join the clowns. As I said before, I kind of like Max and Chatty's relationship as it is right now. I think joining the clowns would definitely change the relationship a bit. Neon Circus Clown or Grapeseed Clown? Difficult to say, to be honest. Good chance at both, really. I think for what Max is looking for, which is more of like a family sort of feel, I think Grapeseed Clown's probably. As far as Max can see, the Neon Circus Clowns don't really group up that much. Whereas the Grapeseed Clowns are around each other basically every day. And that's the sort of thing that Max wants. He wants to be part of like a group that's around each other a lot. Basically, what Max wants is a group that he can just wake up and go do stuff with. It's what you hope the girls would be. But, you know, unfortunately not. Girls didn't go that way, unfortunately. Who knows what could have been? But yeah, I don't really know where Max would end up. I'd say, as I said before, if it wasn't for the gun blueprint stuff we got from the Faceless, Max was looking to start hanging around Cyprus more. I'd probably join up with North Cyprus is probably a good chance of what he would have done. Since he does know a lot of people down that way. Again, though, that all changed when he got the gun blueprint, since he primarily got that gun blueprint because of how neutral he is. And it's a very big opportunity having something like that. Very big opportunity. Soon another twat. Might skedaddle here soon. One more. Yeah, Cyprus is all but gone for now. I imagine they'll be back at some point. Though it's going to be hard for them to recover. A whole gang being gone for like a solid month is rough. I think it's going to be a bit for them to recover. It's not just like one or two of them gone. It's basically all of them have been gone. And Max doesn't really know Hydra that well, unfortunately. Plus, I don't really see Max joining like a street gang. If anything, I see Max joining like more of a mafia style group, more so than like street gang. Hydra is more street gang. Same with like Besties, Mana, all those sort of crews. Cyprus is more mafia style, but I will say they definitely have still some street gang mentalities down there. Like, you know, get off our block or we'll shoot you sort of thing. A group that would really benefit Max, and a group that Max I think would work best a lot in, is one that wants to build up an area. Not just claim turf for claiming turf purposes, but actually claim turf to build up the area, more so than just be there. That's the sort of group that Max want to join. Unfortunately, a lot of the groups in town are more so that sort of thing, where they claim turf just to kind of claim it. They don't really do much to try and build up the area around the turf. And that's more mafia style stuff anyway, is the building up the area. It's why it's a shame that you never really got a chance to join the HOA, because they were very much that sort of thing. They were very big on trying to build up the Mirror Park area. Trying to get restaurants here, trying to get like the right sort of businesses here. They're very big on that. And they were able to get a restaurant over there. I mean, that's just GTA 5 leans more towards street gangs in general. I've always thought that if we were in the Liberty City map, there'd be a lot more mafias than there is street gangs, because the Liberty City vibe just kind of is more angled around that. Same way with GTA 6. I feel like GTA 6 is going to be more cartels than street gangs. You aren't wrong. The mechanics definitely do push street gang styles too. A lot of like shootouts and stuff like that daily. Like, Mafia style is a lot more business focused crime, more so than like shoot, shoot, shoot all the time sort of crime. There is still a lot of shooting, just not all the time. But again, business RP and Nopixel right now isn't exactly the best. I'd still consider that's the weakest point of 4.0 is the business RP. There just hasn't, unfortunately, been much support for it. It's been, unfortunately, very rough. It's something that I do hope improves with 5.0. Because I very much enjoy business RP. I think the best way to keep civilians around is to have a good, thriving business RP. Since that is kind of the main thing civilians can participate in for the rest of the city. I mean, hell, you gotta think like in 3.0, how much like the restaurants propped up civilians. I know every restaurant basically had their key civilian that ran it. Like Roosters had Penny, Burger Shot had Shelly, Shrugway had Joseph, Uwu had Ash. Obviously, they weren't all civilians, you know, all the time. But at least help prop up civilians for a bit. Unfortunately, that just hasn't really been the case for 4.0. Hasn't been a very similar sort of thing. At most, I'd say like maybe a place like, you know, Big Dog Noodles has propped up Bazin as a civilian. But he's also kind of suffered because of that too. He's having his Joker moment right now. I also hope that if they do keep the theme of like Dungeon Masters in 5.02, I really hope they get someone to be a civilian / business Dungeon Master. It's one thing that I'm actually very interested to see how that works on Onyx, because they're doing that over there. It doesn't have to be anything huge either, just like a Dungeon Master out there for business that kind of keeps an eye on things and like maybe helps prop up businesses with exclusive things. Like the way they're doing on Onyx, for instance, is like, if someone is doing a good job at running a car dealership, what they'll do is that they'll spawn in special vehicles for them to then use that car dealership that people wouldn't be able to get otherwise. And, you know, stuff like that. So I heard another gunshot. What's happening over there? I think it's possible to set up missions for civilians too without having the need for violence. Or even just like small-time criminals. That sort of stuff. You know, a DM for small-time criminals. More so than the gangs or more reputable criminals. What is going on over there? Hold on, I got binoculars for this very thing. For snooping purposes. Going for Snoop? What is going on over there? Huh. Some sort of gang meeting. None of my business. Looks to primarily be Hydra doing something over there. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I don't really know what group Max will join. I've always thought that would be best for Max is to be joining a group like ground level. Like starting up a group with people more so than joining a pre-existing group. I think that would just kind of suit him better. Again, that is what the Grolds could have been if things worked out better. There we go. I don't really see Max as a leader type either. I see Max as a really good second in command, more so than like the direct leader. What are they doing over there? There's a lot of them over there too. I thought that's a multiple gang meeting or just one. I think I saw some cuts there too. Doing something. Hello, bit of Rooker T. So how many combos have we gone through today so far? They went through a few. Oh, Jenny Bear's a great role player. Always love running into Peach whenever we get the chance. The sad thing with being a civilian role player primarily is that you just don't get to RP with cops very often. It's unfortunately a very rare occurrence. I used to RP with her a little bit on Robot. She used to be Fingal's daughter. And obviously Robot was Fingal's son. All good. But no, I think there is possibilities for that. As I said, my hope is just maybe some more civilian slash business inclined things in the future. I think that'd be nice. As a primarily civilian RP, I'm obviously biased with that. But, you know, I think it would be nice. Maybe someday. Being busy on slow times? Yeah, exactly. But, you know, again, civilians don't get to see them too much. I said for that in 5.0. Who knows? We don't really know what's prepared for 5.0. I've always said that if the admins or devs ever want some like civilian input on things, I'm always happy to do so. I've done civilian RP in GTA for like 7 years at this point. To my own dismay a lot of the time. But it's what I like with my characters, you know. It doesn't matter at the end of the day what I want. It's what makes the most sense for my characters. As much as I would love to go do some more criminal things and hang out with people on Max and join certain groups to hang out with people, it just doesn't make sense for Max. Like me personally, I would love it if Max did join the clowns. I think I'd have a lot of fun with that. But ultimately, it just doesn't really make much sense for him as a character to join them. And I don't want it to just be a thing that we just wake up one day and go do ourselves. There'd have to be at least some sort of lead-in for it. Again, that's what the clown day that Max, Suni, and Ray were going to have could have been. It could have been his lead-in for joining the clowns. Maybe he, at that point he would have realized, oh yeah, I actually really do have clown tendencies. But unfortunately, just never happened. And that's just how RP goes sometimes. At this point, it's probably too late for that sort of thing. He's busy? I understand that. I'd love to help out Blau with more things like that. Max has a lot of good connections and good abilities for the sort of thing he wants to do. Just like HOA, I missed them. Yeah, I really wish Max could have like learned more from the HOA before they disappeared. It's a shame. He tried to have some talks with Andy as well, but unfortunately she never got back to him. Maybe someday. I don't think I've ever dressed as classy, unfortunately. I think I may have tested once, but I don't think I ever actually made the outfit. I really think Max joining the HOA could have been his gateway into crime at the start of 4.0 or like end of 3.0. Again, though, things just didn't line up correctly. Max very much does dearly miss them, though. This last year's honestly been really rough for Max. I gotta think the amount of people that Max has lost in 4.0. He lost pretty much 40, a gang that had 40 members in it, that he was all pretty close to. He ended up losing a lot of the new friends he made at the start of 4.0, including the girls as well as other people like Baloo Bulls, Midnight. Bunch of different people that he lost that from back then. He's lost most of the guild at this point too. Most of them don't come around anymore, and those are people that he was pretty close to. Danny's another one as well that Max is super close to that isn't around anymore. He's lost a lot of people in 4.0. A lot of people. Really, Autumn is one of the more consistent people he even gets to talk to much these days. Well, some other people that pop through too. But he has unfortunately lost a lot. I will say as well, I was initially going to make 4.0 Max's crime arc. That is what was going to be Max's crime. I was planning, since, you know, Max got kind of screwed over as mayor in 3.0, that then he was going to start going doing crime. And he did do crime at the start of 4.0. I think what happened, though, is that the girls needed someone clean to hold the house, since they're doing a lot of legal stuff from there. And Max took that mantle. And then just, you know, as time went on, he kept being clean. The people that he did crime with were no longer around, like the girls. And then it just ended up him remaining a civilian again. Well, civilian in quotation marks. He has been producing rifles for the city for the last 3-4 months now. And sold pistols before then too. But to the outside world, he's a civilian. Clean guy. Those that know, though. Exactly, yeah. We did moonshine. We did the, we helped Timothy out with driving him for weed sometimes. Remember, one of the first things we did with April and crew was we robbed someone. Like, we all got messed up and went out to try and rob people. Except we're all too cowardly and we only ended up robbing one person, which is one of April's gang members, who we ended up giving money back to. In fact, we actually gave him more money. But then, you know, as I said, just time went on. He still had to remain a civilian for the girls. Then he started getting back into business stuff again and decided to just focus on that. I've said this before, and I said this at the start of 4.0 too, that Max focuses on business when he doesn't really have much friends to really hang out with. He kind of distracts himself with business instead. Hence why things didn't really work out with the casino arc at the start of 4.0. Is because he had friends to be with. And would rather prioritize them than the business. Hence why he just didn't work out at the casino. Because he was prioritizing his friends. But then, you know, as time went on, more and more of his friends went away. So instead, he decided to distract himself with business again. Hence why he does mainly business things these days. You know, whenever he's around, he's simply either doing taxi, doing liquid library stuff. Very rarely ever gives himself time to go hang out with people. It's just what he does when he doesn't have people around anymore. And like I said, unfortunately, he just doesn't have much. But he's getting by. He hopes one day he is able to see all of them again. And Max would never go for mayor again. He was thinking about it at one point, but then I realized that I just didn't want the in-character and out-of-character headache that would be involved with it. And ultimately, Max got super burnt with his mayor arc in 3.0 too, so he's got no interest in being anywhere near government ever again. He's had multiple offers to be people's deputy mayors too, and he's denied. Just because he's got no interest whatsoever. He was meant to help out Nino with his business things, like basically be the business guy for Nino. But he denied it because he just didn't want to be involved with mayor stuff again. Which may have been for better or for worse. At the end of the day. But I am hoping that 5.0 will be the time I get to finally explore Criminal Max. Like, my ideal scenario for 5.0 of what Max is going to do is make Taxi his primary focus in terms of business, but also try and mix in Taxi with crime. I think Taxi is probably the best business Max did in 4.0. Is the thing that he had most fun with. And it was his business. No one else was involved. He wasn't like running someone else's business. It was his business. Like, even to some extent, the Liquid Library, he's still running that for Sis in some ways. It isn't really his business. It's Sis's. He's just the one running it now. But the Taxi stuff, that was his. It's his business. His thing. And Max is a very sociable person too. He likes meeting new people, talking to new people, helping out new people. Now, people didn't copy me for Taxi. Taxi isn't exactly a highly original idea. I remember Abdul, he's the Taxi guy. He was known as the Taxi guy for the longest time. I very much enjoy doing Taxi. I said that'll probably be our primary focus for 5.0, at least to begin with. Do as long as we possibly can until it gets to a point where people don't need Taxi anymore. Do that, as well as hopefully try and build up our criminal side in town too. Maybe try and get involved with a group of some sort. On the ground floor. Who knows, maybe Ray, April, and Max, Timothy, all the girls, we get back together and start our own crew. Who knows? Low-key, I really think that Raymond would make a great gang leader. Like, Raymond is the gang leader and Max and April is like second in command. I think that'd be sick. Part of and stealing a single power from a random G6 truck, and then you had the buying custom go in April. Yeah, she never really had much luck with that. April, her best bet is getting money from other people through her own means, more so than stealing. She has better luck with that. If only April could see Max's bank account these days, and the amount of assets he has. Not that he would give any to April. I made that a strict thing at the start of 4.0, that Max never gives any money to April. He's not one of the kittens. That's a strict rule I had at the start of 4.0. I think there's maybe one or two times Max gave a little bit of money over, but that's it. He was not one of the kittens or one of the people to get scammed. Oh yeah, April, you gotta remember, April started the kitten meta in the server. Everyone had a kitten at one point. Even Raymond had a kitten. Unfortunately, none of them got fed, so they all died. April forgot to get someone to look after her kitten when she left town, so he died. I actually think he may have actually permit. I can't remember. I'm fairly certain he permit. I know at least one Rocco permit. Don't know if it's that Rocco, though. As I said before, though, Max does hope that one day he gets to see all of them again. He's happy to hear that Timothy was in town like a month ago, even if it was for one night. He's just happy to hear that Timothy was still alive. Even if he wasn't able to see him himself. He was happy to hear that he was just still alive. Wonder why I woke up that night, actually. It's just a random night to wake up. And one day Max will be able to catch up with Eli, too. I just gotta, like, harpoon him or something. Keep him still. I'll actually text him, I remember. Eli. Don't forget, we need to catch up. I want to show Eli at the secret rooms, too. I'll text him, even though I know he doesn't check his text messages. I wanted to show Yuno the secret rooms, too, but he just never ends up coming. I'm only going to show him the distillery room, though, because I'm pretty sure I can't trust him with the gun room. April's pay pig. I think that could apply for a lot of people in town. You gotta remember how many people were giving money to April in 4.0. There was a lot of them. She basically didn't have to work a damn day in her life. And we loved her for that. Max and April are very, very opposite people. I think that's why they got along so well. Like, Max is someone that does like working for his money. And that's probably the same reason why, like, Ray and April got along so well, too. You know, they're not exactly, like, super similar people either. But they're still, they're girls. Oh, she was a pro at it. There's a reason she had a song, If You're Broke, I'm Busy. This is true. If people were broke, she was busy. But now that Max isn't broke, maybe she will no longer be busy in the future and come back to us. We still technically owe April and Ray money, actually. We owe them like 50k each from the sale of the girl's house. You know, that sale of the girl's house we did like a year ago? We still owe them money for that. Have a nice little smoke. Identifying half the time. You know what they say, opposites attract. I'd say that probably Ray and Max have a lot more in common than with each other in April. That doesn't change their friendship. funny how things like that work out sometimes. Me personally, I like it when Max's relationships with people that are like very opposite to him. I think that's where some of Max's best relationships and like duos come from, is with people that are not similar to him whatsoever. Like Danny. Mother Midnight was the same as well, like completely different energy to Max, but that's why they bounced off each other so well. I mean, even you gotta think like Delver as well. Delver's someone that's very different to Max, but that's what makes it fun to be able to like bounce off of him. And maybe that's why Junior and Max don't, well, no, I wouldn't say Junior and Max don't get along, but it's not like Max accepts any sort of business dealings with Junior. It's because they are pretty similar. Both business type people. Though one's a gun dealer and one's not. I just can't wait for the day that we do get busted for being a gun dealer, because I want to see people's reactions to it. Considering we've kept the image of being super clean civilian as long as we have, we'd love to see people's reaction to it.
Excuse me.
Hello
Do you
there.
work here?
Indeed I do.
I'm looking to get some certificates printed out. Do you know who I talked to about that?
Certificates? I mean, do you have the lookus of the certificates ready and everything?
I believe so. What would
Alright.
I need to do that?
I can show you. So what you need first is the equipment, which you buy down this way. You'll need 1 ink, 1 paper, and 1 book cover per. Oh, I love Delva. You just talk to her here. She can help you out with the equipment. I said 1 ink, 1 paper, and 1 book cover per book you're looking to print. If you make 10 books, it'll be 10 of each.
Okay.
There you go this way.
Get it done?
Alright, follow me. I like bullying Delver. He's got good reactions to that. Down this way. Here we go. And this is the printing room. The way this works is you got to start over this way. Here you make something called a reference. Now you'll only need 1 reference per book you're looking to print. So like, you know, if you're printing 10 copies of a book, you'll only need 1 reference for those 10 copies. I think you'll get to keep that forever.
And if they are all individual?
Then you'll need individual references.
Okay.
Yeah, make multiple different ones here. Then you'll take that reference over to this printer here. You put the ink and paper with the reference in here, and then it prints out the pages. You take the pages from here over to this one, and you bind it with the front cover. And then you got your book. There's 2 of each as well. There's 2 binders and 2 printers.
Interesting.
It speeds up the process a little bit.
I will have to make sure I have everything ready to go then.
If you need help with anything, let me know. I said it's all
Thank you.
pretty straightforward though.
All right, I'll see if I can figure it out.
All right, best of luck. He's got a certain humor to him, Delver. I said I want to start slowly leaking to him the cloning room. I gotta start doing that soon, actually. I just want to like slowly leak him the room behind here. Because eventually, I want the guild to know that room exists by the end of 4.0. They're the whole reason that room even exists. I think they deserve to see it, but I'm not just going to show it to them. Gotta come up with something interesting for it. My idea at the moment for it is send them screenshots of like little clippets and then maybe make a scavenger hunt for them that then pieces together the code. That's what I was thinking. Basically, I'm going to put a camera in there with a code to it, and then they got to find the code to the camera. And then from that, they should be able to decipher exactly where it is, because they'll probably be able to sound it out if they think it's in the library. Since audio does work through the cameras. Oh yeah, I saw the guild building 3.0. I will say that it's Max leaking it to them as well. Basically, he just couldn't stand holding it in anymore. We got plenty of burner sims to use too. The guild had some amazing buildings in 3.0. They had the ICC, they had the comic book store. I'm really sad stuff like the comic book store didn't come back. Like the Nopixel trading cards obviously isn't like a essential mechanic, but it was a really cool thing. I think there's so much potential behind that mechanic that never got to see fruition. Because it was just very limited on who could make the cards. And unfortunately, that just meant there wasn't many out there. Like, you know, you could do that, use that sort of system to make like Uno or something. Yeah, there's ways it could be done. But I think it was just very, very heavily like, I wouldn't say gate kept, but it was very limited on what you could do and who could do what. I think it's really cool though. Same with like the unboxing thing too. Like the unboxing toys thing, that was a huge success that people loved, got addicted to. Then there was also the knife unboxing thing that people got addicted to. I said interest in business ventures that, again, just unfortunately never came to be in 4.0. Yeah, I think like Pixel Perfect as well. I really think back at how many unique businesses there were in 3.0 that just didn't make it over. So many unique businesses and mechanics. Those things I would consider civilian mechanics too. Shame they never made it over. Again, maybe next iteration. I did hear that Nix was working on Pixel Perfect cameras at 1.0 and 4.0. My guess is that it maybe just got delayed till 5.0 at this point. One can hope, though. One can hope. But, you know, so what we need to do soon probably is start getting that stuff going again before... Because obviously the guild aren't around as much anymore, but maybe they'll wake up for this. If we get them like a good mystery going. I could probably take some photos now. Here we go. For those who have not seen this room before, what I'm talking about, this is what I'm talking about. This is the cloning room. But let's see, I want to take some like very cryptic photos to begin with, like, you know, something like this. Boom. And maybe like prone. I want to do like the book, but I feel like the book may give it away too quickly. If like this instead. Like very, very, very closely. And maybe at some point we'll send them this. Boom. Then like maybe like this side. A very like in the corner sort of image. Like something like this. Gotta keep it cryptic, you know? The more cryptic, the better. And then maybe final image is something like this. And then after that, we start giving them the scavenger hunt. The idea being that, you know, maybe they get some of these images to begin with. And then I'm going to put a camera like in the corner here that they can get access to by completing the scavenger hunt. I should probably be better in this corner now, I think about it. By pointing this way. Right, maybe I wouldn't even reveal the Sizz thing and let them find that out through the camera. Maybe that'd be better. Let's see. I probably won't restream Shadowbox Open. It's very much going to depend if I'm going to be live at that point, if I watch it live. Definitely be watching afterwards, though. Excited to see what he's cooking. Vitals panel? Which vitals panel? You mean this one? I've already done that one. I've already taken a photo of that. I think like the cryptic one is going to be better than head on. So it looks like someone's in there, but they don't know exactly who. Then from this, they'll be able to decipher it's exactly Sis. Don't reveal too much too quickly, you know. But first image is definitely going to be the one that we took here. Here, then down there. Then maybe corner one. Then this. And then scavenger hunt. I gotta come up with a good scavenger hunt, though. Oh, no. Maybe like a little scavenger hunt involving stuff revolving around the HOA. Where the Kraken was let loose. And then it's at the pier. Depending on how much history they know about it. And then probably at what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to confront Max about it. To then get access to this room. Which then will reveal that we're the one that actually did it. Look, we've got some good stuff, right? I just want them to see this room by the end of 4.0. Because who knows if we're going to get access to these rooms in 5.0. Hell, who knows how long we're even going to have access to these rooms in 4.0, depending if we get caught or not. It's a shame, because this is probably the most secret room, but it has the most riskiest entrance and exit. Yeah, we had little things like that. We'll just slowly drip feed it to them. First by sending messages over to Delver. Let it be confusing for him to begin with. Maybe he'll get more of the guild around for it. We'll see. Hopefully at least get Delva, Bjorn, maybe some of the others that surround Alex. They can maybe participate. I'll try and make something out of it to the best of my ability. I think it'll be fun to show them at some point, though. Again, more than just us randomly showing it to them. We'll space it out as much as we can, too. With the final thing leading to a camera so they can actually zoom in and see. And with the camera as well, considering that you can hear sound through the camera, they should be able to decipher exactly where it is. Like, exactly where it is. They'll probably, as soon as they see it, they'll know that it's in here. As they've always said there's going to be... I've been slowly dropping hints to Delver as well that there's clones within our walls. I have been actually trying to hint it to him. What will end up happening is they'll probably end up holding up Max to show them, but he will show them if they figure it all out. Hell, if I do it off stream, I could watch their streams and like walk in to that room exactly when they get the camera codes too. We'll see how it all ends up. I think it's better than us just keeping it hold of that secret forever, you know? We've already shown a few people anyway. We've shown Andy and we've shown Pigeon. I was tempted to show Flippy, but he didn't really seem that interested in the secret rooms. So I didn't show him in the end. Pigeon I thought it'd be funny though. I'm glad I did because it was kind of funny. Alright, let's head back to the apartments. I gotta go check the faceless chip. The other idea I had was to show Delva and Delva only. And then not mention it ever again. Basically deny, and make it seem like Delva's crazy. That was my next option. But I feel like the guild would probably believe Delver. They would probably believe him. I tried to do a similar thing by bringing Suckerbug down to the basement. Unfortunately, it glitched out and they were able to still make it through. But still. Just show him that it's real and that no one will ever believe him. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Maximillian Angel. It's Jack Ramsey. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Decent. Are you in the market for a bet by chance?
It depends. How much it goes for sale?
280.
280. Yeah, I'll buy 280.
I have 600 for sale. How much do you want?
Oh, sorry, 280 per. Sorry. I thought you meant you had 280 bet to sell.
600 for 280.
Ah, okay. I'll take like 400.
Perfect. What bank do you want to meet at for that?
Do you want to meet at Maze
I can
Bank?
come to you if it's... Yeah, sure. Is that the one by Burger Shot, right?
Yeah, by Burger Shot.
I'm on my way over there. See you soon.
I'd see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'll buy some bet. Some that's going to be handy for Max to have. I was going to maybe show Mickey as well. Like I need to show Mickey the gun room. Unfortunately, his internet DC'd when I was going to show him.
Everyone's at the parking lot. I'll be there in 30 seconds.
So I believe that the guild appeared at the library when I was going to show him as well. So that's kind of shift. But I still want to show him that room. I showed him the other secret rooms. Maybe next time we see him. Again, we could also show Eli, but just because of the fact that no one would ever believe him. Hello there.
Max. Hello, Max. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Fucking brilliant, brother.
Oh, good to hear.
What
So
is your state ID?
it is 1107, 1107.
Wait, let me do math. How much you want to buy? 400?
Yep, 400. So that'll be $112,000.
Sounds beautiful.
Do you want transfer or cash?
Yeah, cash, please.
That's sure thing.
Well, you know what? 'Cause you sound like a fucking cool guy. Just do 100,000 flat.
You sure?
Yeah. And what's your ID? 1114?
Yep. No, my CID is 1107, 1107.
One 1107.
1107.
I'm gonna send you that just to make sure. You got that, yeah?
Yep, got that. Good idea with that.
399 now. There you go, brother.
All right, much appreciated. All right, and here we go. Oh, your pockets are full. I'll just put it down there for you.
I don't fly, mate. I'm a fat fuck. Yeah, appreciate it.
It's all good.
Did you get that then?
Yep. Let me just double check.
Oh, never mind, never mind. I had money in my pockets at the bottom of it, and I fucking thought it went poof. Okay, no, I got it. I got it all. It's okay.
Yep, and I got the bet too. Perfect.
Oh, you in? Thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries. Pleasure doing business.
And yourself.
Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
And you.
And Civ Skyhunt's random guns. Oh, we were gonna do that. Me and Gigi were gonna do something like that. Damn, someone beat us to it. Want to do like random drop-offs that people could find. Unfortunately, again, a lot of our plans for the gun stuff got a bit interrupted considering that there's another gun plug. If we were the sole provider of the rifles, we would have been able to be a bit more creative with it. But it was just a little bit harder since there is someone else out doing it that we had to compete with. Because basically, you know, if we were able to control the market just solely, we'd be able to control like the flow of guns. Like, you know, we could make certain guns more exclusive. We can set like the time for it. Like, you know, you gotta wait like a couple days to get the order. But since there's another person doing it, we had to compete. Like, if they sell all the guns, we gotta sell all the guns to keep up. If they're getting the orders to the people like within a day, we gotta be trying to match that. That's just the unfortunate case of there being multiple people out there with the same blueprint. It's like, for instance, we were gonna make the heavy rifles, tactical rifles, and military rifles only be obtainable through certain means, like special quests. As in, like, we're gonna do like random fights that if people win the fight, then they get the guns, stuff like that. But then we went into the Besties pawn shop, and their walls were like, there's like 40 tactical rifles on the walls. So we realized that we had to kind of compete. It was at that point a competition to see what we could get out there. They had a lot of tactical rifles. A411. That's when at least Max realized that they had to just sell everything. Otherwise, people just weren't going to go to them. Because like I said, you know, if you can get a gun one day, Like, if you can get a gun quickly through one person and then a gun through someone else that takes like maybe a couple days, even if it is fancier, you're probably going to go to the person that can get it to you quicker. This city kind of prioritizes speed over pizzazz, you know? And that's fine. It's just kind of how the way things are. Just means we got to adapt to it. Okay, let's check the faceless chip. See, so our key code has changed now. Let's see if I remember exactly what it is. And boom. There we go. That should be right. But I'm happy that people do stuff like that. It's something that I want to talk to Gigi about now. That, you know, now that we've got a pretty solid supply, we've done pretty good. Maybe now we start getting a bit more creative with it again. That's what I was thinking about talking to her tomorrow. Or Tuesday, depending when we see her. Ooh. Oh, shit. Critical alert. The faces have bombed the courthouse. Cops are on the watch. Be on high alert. So it was the faceless that bombed the courthouse. Ooh. Okay, good to know. I doubt there's any updates here. Large-scale weapons. Asset orders, still the same here. Yep, still the same here. Let's see, Skynode. Anything new with Skynode? Charlie on mission. UAV inactive. Everything still seems the same. Target list, is that still the same? Ooh. Oh. Brandon Valentino, priority target critical. Last location, Vinewood Hills. Ooh. Wasn't he one of the connects? I could have sworn I saw him at one of the meetings. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I mean, they did say that a blueprint was lost. Maybe he was involved with that. I'm still no clue why Lucas Miller's on there too. Interesting though. Surveillance data, how we looking, anything new? Yeah, this whole system is so cool. Capt cooked hard with this. Max has met the League of Villains, yeah. They actually they planned the burning of the Vinewood sign in the Liquid Library while Max was there. Max is just someone who minds his own business. Oh, this whole thing is so cool though. Capt has been cooking hard. Let's just hope Max never ends up on this list. Damn, yeah, he is cooked. Best of luck to him. Depends how often people check this stuff. That is interesting though. So now we know that it was the faceless that bombed the courthouse. Confirmed. Meta unlocked. To be fair, there's very few people that have access to bombs in the city. It's either faceless or it was Langboda. Either or. Or someone that Langboda gave a bomb to. Either or. Why is this glitching at the bottom? I don't know. This whole system is so cool. I'd like to point out as well, they've never given us a charge for the parts, so I'm still just not paying them. Telling you, I think we were meant to be told that a while ago. Someday they'll give us a charge. One day. Everything still looks pretty solid here. Anything new on the real estate market? Perfect. Max just sees the League of Villains as discount axes of evil from his previous city with Commander Chaos, one of the first criminals he ever got to know properly and had a crush on. Anything else survived here? Yeah, unfortunately, our Christmas card's gone now. Okay, wait, we still have the rose. Yuno gave Max this rose. He's kept it ever since. And this is Timothy's knife as well. Max is someone that likes to keep mementos of people. He had April's state ID, citizen card as well. But he ended up giving that to January since he thought it'd be better for her to have it. Now January's gone too. Wonder what that ID ended up. All we should have done is thrown it away so another Chattercup situation could have happened. That's how all relationship RP starts. An ID in a dumpster. Everyone knows that. It's the classic formula. Alright, so that's all good. So, faceless stuff still working. Perfect. Alright, well, I think that's probably going to be it for me tonight. It's very, very warm. Apologies that we didn't end up getting to do Hitman. I gotta try and do that sometime soon. I think it's going to be easier if I just do, like, a dedicated stream to it, more so than do GTRP into that. Because I always get super distracted with GTRP. It always happens. It's always like one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. And then suddenly it's a lot of hours later. That is a, you know, an occurrence that seems to happen quite a bit. But for now, I'm gonna go grab myself some food. I'm gonna send you guys over to, our boy Theo, who plays the lovely Kirk Jerkums, for those who don't know. Go say hello from me, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time and Yuckles time, as always. And potential end of the Donathon too. We'll see how things go. But until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.